Yo, what's going on, guys? Holy shit. Hi, DK. What a start to the stream, man. Big love, dude. Thank you so much for the 5k bits there. Absolutely nuts. Just love the clip. Understandable, understandable. Appreciate you coming in, man. Yo, what's up, Moz? Yo, we got Steve, Salam. Yo, Fedre. Hey, my way. Yo, message. Appreciate you coming in. Hi, DK. Big love, man. Seriously, thanks for the 5,000 bits there. Fucking nuts. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Must be pretty early your time, right? Your neck of the woods. Must be respectable hours. Yeah, this is a weird time for me to go live. But kind of figured, screw it. Let's go for a little 3 in a row here. Check out this map. I'll fill you guys in on the IRL misery in a second here. We'll have a story time. But let's just make sure we're in the... Well, we're sitting in the server at the minute, but we're kind of dying because it's a cold map, so we might have to respawn. Appreciate you, dude. Big love. It's the massive support there. We got Egglub. Yo, Gothic. Welcome in. Yo, NZ. What's up, Neptunes? Hey, MVP, Busman, Swanee, welcome in. Decent hours. It's kind of. It's alright for me, my time zone. I think for most it'll be. It's a bit more DGen hours for the NA folks now, or the early EU risers. Prime breakfast time. Hey, what's going on, D-Lo? Yo, Julie, good to see you there. Yeah, it came out. Like, I was surprised. I feel like it came out a day early. Siberia. Yeah, I spawned in here. We do have a... The only thing is, it's an NA server, and I've gone at this time, so the pop might be a bit shitty, but I don't mind... It's still pretty good. It's like half full at the minute. Maybe like when the EU start getting on, it should be fine. Yeah, I think we're at like a time zone at the minute. It was full earlier with the queue. It was pretty stacked. Yeah, I might have timed it poorly, but it might start fleshing out again a bit more as time goes on. Oh, the resets are every 2 hours. Wait, I wonder why that is. That like a performance thing? I saw the music's changed. It's got like the Stalker music now instead of Skyrim music, which will be nice. No, you can't go to sleep, Graham, man. Your shift just started. Alright, we're in the server. It was just a night cycle as well, so I think some people log because of that. Ah, it's a performance thing. The 3 hours is making it double reset. Oh. I think that's the ambient music. I don't think there's whales. Yeah, I've just been sitting here on this dock dying. So we're probably gonna have to respawn. What's going on, No Pep? Welcome in, dude. Yo, Howie. Good to see you, man. But yeah, I forgot as well, the skybox on here is completely different. It looks cool. But yeah, I think without the Skyrim music, it'll feel a bit more... There's like a fire over there. A bit more immersive now. I think we got the Stalker soundtrack. Alright, I'll give you guys the rundown, so then if people ask over the next, like, stream or two, I can just tell them to check the beginning of this VOD. But hang on, like, to get cozy, it's story time. So, Dear Isle. I'm gonna try and explain this without molding. Right. So me and Dave, we hopped on, we got a bow, we went to the temple, and we went to, like, jump in, right? We waited till nighttime. I did this off stream because and I never fucking do this because like I just don't care like about like stream sniping and things like that, whatever. But usually like I don't really give a shit. Like it happens. Like admins are good at catching stuff. But this time I wanted to make sure that Dave could do it. So I was like, let's just jump in off stream. It's never really that exciting. It's just a bunch of waiting. Let's just jump in off stream. Just play it safe. So we get there. It's fine. Staff. No one around. Red. We get to the temple bit. We're good. Ready to go. We light the thing. I jump in first, like into the end game area, but and his staff is like still red, like, and he's the only one in that area. So like there's fucking no one like for 400 meters, so it's fine. Anyway, I heard about this new Satan zombie thing, and I heard that there's like this meta of jumping in, logging out immediately, and then just logging in later so the Satan zombies don't spawn. But I said, let's not do that. It seems kind of cringe. Like, that's a bit cheesy. Like, let's just do it how it's supposed to be intended. Like, we'll fight the Satan zombies and all this stuff. And see how it is. See how difficult it, like, can be. I heard, like, it spawns 1 per player or something, so it can't be that bad. Anyway, I teleport in. and then we get like immediately, like I have like 15 stag zombies like rushing me. It's fucking nuts. I'm like, why is this so difficult all of a sudden? Anyway, all the stags are coming, deal with them. In the middle of that, there's a Satan zombie that comes as well. Dealing with that thing, don't take any hits from it. I know you're not supposed to get near it. Kill it, has like a massive blast radius of like the flames or whatever, so I avoid that, not to take damage. So anyway, I've already like burned through so many bullets and everything, like killing all the stags when you get in and all the Satan zombies. First, at that moment, I was thinking, oh, okay, I see why people are cheesing it and just logging out. Anyways, do that, and I'm like, yeah, don't jump in yet, because obviously if he jumps in, it'll uncon me. If somebody miraculously gets there or logs in and jumps in and cons him, it's going to kill him, so we don't want that to happen. So I get to like a safe bit around the corner where we won't go uncon. And then another Satan zombie, before he's even jumped in, comes running up the stairs. And these things like full fucking sprint too. So it's like, and if they get close to you, they do like insane amounts of damage. So I'm shooting this thing, that takes like, fuck knows how many headshots, right? Because they're just so tanky. More stags come, fighting them. Finally kill them, we're good. There's like fire on the ground that stays there for ages, which you're not allowed to run through. So we're sitting there, like I'm chilling, I'm like, right, Dave, you can jump in. So he jumps in, obviously his jump then spawns another fire zombie. I fight that fire zombie, we kill it. Everything's kind of going well. We're sort of complaining at the time. I'm like, dude, this is like stupid. Like why? I see what people are complaining about now. I'm like, why are these Satan zombies a thing? Like this just seems like so dumb. So we kill like another one. Anyways, we start sorting through loot. I realized my diving tank got ruined because I get hit like once by a zombie. So I'm like dumping some stuff in the corner. And then like the time that Dave jumped in, the staff was red. Literally like 10 seconds afterwards, somebody else jumped in. So somebody must have just logged in as we jumped in. Anyway, this person jumps in. I don't know if they logged or what, but that spawned another Satan zombie. And I think they may be insta-logged. So this other Satan zombie spawns in the main room, and it runs towards, like, instead of aggroing on the person that jumped in, it runs towards us, aggroes on us. We're dealing with that. As we're, like, pulling it down the stairs, the aggro, because you can't let it get close, because it does, like, insane damage. And we've already killed, like, fucking 3 at this point. As we're running down the stairs, another one comes up from down the stairs. So we're trapped on the stairs, and because I killed one, the flames are covering the stairs on one side, and the Satan zombies on the other side of the stairs. So there's nowhere to run. So, like, we were both full health, and on the last one we killed, as we ran past the other one, one of them hit me twice on full health as I ran through the fire, and I instantly died. Just, you are dead. Just from full health to just whack, whack through the fire, dead. And then the same thing happened to Dave. Like, he ran, like, through the flames to get to me, because we had to, because it was just, like, flames all over the stairs from the Satan zombies. And we just insta-died. And we just sat there, like, in disbelief. We're like, why is this a thing? So, I didn't stream it. That's why I'm talking about it now. Like, the idea was to get in off stream, so, to be honest, so nobody would log in and just camp us in the endgame area. Because so many people are logged out there now. So my point is like, this whole mechanic is so stupid now. Because it's already bad enough that you can log in by the teleporter in like every night cycle to see if somebody's jumped, and then you can just jump in behind them and then just immediately log off. So it's like no threat. But that's the meta now, is to jump in and log off. So now there's just like fucking tens of people in the masses like logged off in there because of that, getting a chance to come up. Because you gotta, it's anybody who's trying to do it legitimately and actually fight the mobs as intended, you just get completely destroyed because it's absolute overkill. So yeah, I should have recorded it because it was so goofy that like we were just sat there in disbelief afterwards. We were like, why is this whole beginning bit 100 times more difficult than the actual end game? And the only way to offset that is to just be a pussy and just log out. So I'll be honest, it really took a lot of my interest away from DRL at the minute until John's finished with it, whatever like the final version's gonna be, whatever that's gonna be. But yeah, dude, no, that's just not it. Like, the mechanic is so dumb that it just favors, like, you know, if I'm a freshie and I just get a farmhouse and run straight to the swamp at night, jump in, run to the teleporter, you've got temple madness, right? It takes 2.5 hours till Smokey spawns and teleports you out of being in there. So what would be the strat? Sit in like the temple room, log out, log in when it's midnight in the server, see if anybody jumped in to get in. What is that, like midnight till 6 until it closes, like 20 IRL minutes. So you could, for 1 hour to pass, you could log in on 5 night cycles, have no effect from the temple madness, and just jump in behind people. Or you could, I mean, what is it in total? Like 7 before you're even like fine. So you get like 7 night cycles to just keep logging in, logging out. Even if you jump in, you just immediately log out. But we tried to do it legit and we just got completely punished by it. Like 4 or 5 Satan zombies just blocking all the corridors, 15 stags. Like somebody else is jumping in behind us now because they've logged in, they've seen the portals open, they can get in. Like, honestly, like, just like a overly complex mechanic that just needs to be either the timing of like the teleport to the end game needs to be like all around the clock, not like just at night time, so then people can't just log in at night and then see if it's available. Because I don't know if like the guy jumping in really caused a problem. The problem was all of the Satan zombies that were there, even if you kill them, you can't get past them because of the fire spread. So there's no way of doing it. But did you have fun? No, it's fucking horrendous. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to give like a bit of a rundown of like what happened. We tried it. If people ask later today, I'll just say like go check the beginning of the VOD. That's like kind of the story of like what happened of us trying it. But I'll be honest, it was a big off-put. Like it was a big off-put because it just seems it really favors if you're just doing some cheesy shit. But for the person that worked for it and tries to do it legit, you just get fucked over by either PvE or people logging in and jumping in on your dime. Like, I don't know if maybe the teleport should be something that if you have the staff in your hands like Smokey, it only lets people go through so people can't jump. Because even the fact that like a dude jumped in, he still would have been fucked. Like we could have just camped him and killed him or whatever. But the fact that his jump then teleported more Satan zombies on us, that kind of chain reacted all the other bullshit too. So a freshie can jump in, log out, hope the Satan zombie kills you, and then log back in and you got the come up, you know what I mean? Like it's just, yeah, weird. It was weird. So it's a shame. Like I think I've been really enjoying IRL. Again, I've been wanting to wait for like the big update to hit. But to be honest, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna wait for the big update to hit now because that was just, I can see now, like when people were complaining about it, seeing it with my own eyes, first-hand experience, I realized that this is just not a good, like, why is that a thing? It's already hard enough with the stag zombies in there, but the fact that you got them as well just seems like stupid. So yeah, if you yeah, no, the fire spread does stop after like a certain amount of time. I think it's like a couple of minutes, but when there's multiple at once, dude, it was the damage that it did made no sense. We ran through some of the fire and got hit twice and it was insta dead from like full health. There was no margin for error. Like I think Dave got hit like once while he was running through the fire. Yo, it's kind of diff. Got hit once while running through the fire and he was like, wait, I'm fucking red blinking. Like but you can't get past them. Like you just can't get past them. But like if this was a thing and you just have to fight your way through, fair enough. But the fact that someone can jump in behind you, spawn more and then just log out, which I think is what happened as well, is just like, yeah, dumb mechanic. But let's respawn as well so we can start like an actual character on here. Yeah, exactly, Perp. It's just like the logging in stuff. It's terrible. Yeah, I noticed there's like a lot of there's a lot of like no logout zones. I think he just needs to do something with that. Some of these mechanics are absolutely amazing, but not for DayZ. They'd be fine in one play game where checkpoint, but no, it takes 20 hours to get some janky fire breathing set. Well, yeah, it was. I heard that one Satan zombie spawns per player, so I just said there's no point us cheesing this. Let's not do the log out thing that everybody's doing. Let's do it legit. Let's kill him and go through. There wasn't. There was like 5. I just don't get why. I heard it was like 1 per person or something. Unless they're supposed to be more spread out and it was bugged out and they just like all spawned in that room. He turns off the notifications of a Souls F this world, it would solve the camping issue. Problem was, is whoever logged in obviously had no information to do so. Like, we did it off stream. But what people do is they log in and see if the thing's been lit. And, well, you know, like, maybe you got a buddy in Discord who's playing in the server, and you have a character logged out in the temple, for example, near the teleporter, and your buddy's playing at the time, and you see, like, the message, a soul has left this world, and he fucking sends him a message. Like, yo, dude, get on your character. Like, somebody's just done the jump so that the portal's open, you can jump in. the person who jumps in behind has no risk. Like, they can just destroy someone else's run because you spawn Satan zombies and then they just immediately log out. So if that room was like a no logout zone, it would be fine. But the Satan zombies, like, are fine. Like, I don't mind them that much. But what you don't realize is in, like, CQB in there with another player potentially behind you, and then you've got 5, like, around you, and then 15 stag zombies. I feel like it takes away the whole reason of why John did the uncon thing. Because you would jump in, somebody might try and kill you, so then it would uncon anybody in the area. That was a cool mechanic, so it gives you like some breathing room. Like you spawn, you jump in, you run out of the room, you wait, see if anybody follows you in. Problem is you can't do that now. I was saying to Dave as well, if I was solo there is absolutely no chance that you can get out of the room before somebody jumps in behind you and uncons you because of that mechanic. Because there was like 15 stags, like 2 fire zombies. You can't run through the corridor. Like you just... It's no, you know what DayZ's like with the blocking and the desync, you're bouncing off the zombies and they get you stuck. There's nowhere to go. You've already got no stam because you probably jumped in with all the endgame stuff. So like, I think it took me a solid like 5 minutes to just clear that room just to get out so Dave could even jump in. So it's like, it's fucking weird, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. Like, I don't mind a hard mechanic, like I like a challenge, but that just seemed like so like silly because it's so cheesable. It's way too cheesable. Everyone streams nice, but still free info for that. Exactly, yeah, like the announcement doesn't really help either. But how easy is that though? Imagine you got a character in the temple, every night cycle towards the end, like towards 6 AM, just log, like there's rarely a queue nowadays. Just log in. Just see if it's been hit, jump in, you're in, log out, boom, you're in the endgame section. Like, that's... I really think, like, the endgame stuff, like the teleport itself, it should be hard to get to that point, but then once you teleport through, like, that shouldn't be the hard part. Like, that's... Because you're on the clock in case some freshie runs in behind you with a FAMAS. Yeah, anyway, that's the long and the short of it. That's the story. It was... I'm gonna like relay some stuff to John as well, just like my 2 cents on it, because I think it's such like a busted way of doing it now. Like it used to be really good, but now it's silly. I mean, there's a reason why there's like probably 15 or 20 people logged out in the endgame temple now, because that's the strat. Jump in, log out, you don't get the zombie spawns, and then you just sit there and camp it, wait for somebody to teleport in, fuck them over while they're dealing with the Satan zombies. Like, how is that, like, good? I don't know. No, I'm not going to waffle about it too much, Steve. I did want to give, like, a bit of an in-depth explanation as to, like, what happened, because I know people want to know if we're going to try the endgame, but the answer is I'm fucking glad we did it when it felt like it was fun and earned, not just, like, this log-in out fest of and overpowered zombies. You realize the fire from the Satan zombies kills you so quick. Dude, I've never seen anything like it. Me and Dave were full health. One of them had exploded, right? So there's fire on the stairs, but some dudes fucking teleported and spawned another one on us. So, like, we're running through it, and as we run through it, there's another one that spawned. Smacks us twice. You are dead. From full health. That's crazy. Well, it's hard to enforce a rule about logging in and out because it's not really... I was going to say about logging in and out as well. Like, we weren't so innocent using logging in and out stuff because it's with the staff, right? And everybody does this. Like, as a duo, we obviously like, all right, I'll log out. So then you can see if the staff shows if anybody's around. And then, all right, the staff's red. All right, I'll log back in. Like, everybody's doing that shit. Like, the idea is, like, and even with that, there was no one around for 400 meters. Dave jumps in, literally like 10, 15, 20 seconds later, somebody jumps in, spawns another Satan zombie. Obviously, it was nothing sus, just the worst timing ever, because people just logging in and out to see if the thing's active so they can jump in. Like, it's... Yeah, weird. But yeah, we'll wait for the update and see if... I feel like it's something that John might change, so... Yeah, we'll see. Wait, do we get a heat buff from this? I think it's just like a tire fire thing, isn't it? Yeah, it was a big queue, wasn't there, earlier, Mike? It was huge. It's kind of simmered down a little bit now, because I guess it's getting into the later hours. Yo, man, what's going on? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, shit. You can fucking damage that. That must be a yes, then. Hey, appreciate that, big love. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs there. Make sure to thank Anne if you call one. Legend. Appreciate you coming in tonight. I know this is probably a real late one for a lot of you people coming in. It's like... what is it, any time right now? It must be like 1 AM or something, 2 AM, something. Oh, you folks are on the DGen hours now. Welcome to the dark side. Appreciate you, and big love. Thanks for the 10 there. Appreciate the support. We got runners out as well. Thanks for 20 months in IDK earlier with the big old base. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, I think we're going to get a heat buff out of this. Not bad. Good start. Because I think there's a frostbite thing as well, like the Namalsk Survival mod. Link the time sign for beginning the stream to John McClane. I'll just like type it out, but I just, yeah, this logging in and out meta like around the endgame area is just so boring. Like, you can't log out in the endgame like section where you do the stag punch card thing. So it would be nice if like that was like that throughout the whole section. But then it's awkward because sometimes there's someone else doing the endgame and you're like, oh shit, like we kind of need to wait now. It's tough with DayZ because of server resets too. You gotta always remember server resets are awkward. But yeah, that's what makes me think that the guy that jumped in immediately logged as well, because that's what everybody's doing. So it was so dumb. Like, they're saying zombies in the main room because of the person jumping in, but then because they insta-log out, it has no one else to aggro on, so it just aggroes on anybody else in there. Like, weird. Yo, what's going on, Pigeon? A respectable time right now. There's whales on this map. Hey, Dicey, thanks for the gift sub as well, man. But yeah, we basically did all that this morning. I think it took about fucking 6 hours till I get to that point. Nah, I didn't spicy. I didn't bother. I haven't got any of that stuff set up on this computer that I'm using at the minute. It's kind of like temp setup. I think this is a good spawn, isn't it? Because isn't like the shit show spawn further down there? There's like a big town. Yo, Anne, thanks again. Appreciate the 10 there. Seriously, thanks for all the huge support. Yeah, Ticey's the gifted some of the bits there too. Thank you, man. Holy shit, full spawn mag. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, this is the spawn. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, also we spawn with this stuff. Here, we'll take a proper look at this in a sec. Oh my god, we're doing the endgame first life. Derringer right off the rip. I was thinking the freshie can teleport to the endgame place from the swamp without any item. It needs to be changed at some point. It's too easy. The whole IRL endgame is too temple heavy. Everyone just sprint to the temple nowadays. I think the endgame teleport and the hammerhead place have to be separated somehow. It is weird notion that you've got to go to the same spot that you want to start the quest and also end the quest. But I think John like He should be proud of like his work at like of building the temple. The temple is such a cool POI. Almost feels like a waste of a POI just to run through it to pick up one item and leave. So I think he just wants more reason to have to go there. But even like the attempts to stop the camping thing or whatever, it'll never stop the ability to just log in and out so easily and jump in on someone else's dime. I just think the podium, the thing being lit is such a cool mechanic where you set that on fire. Like, I love that, but the fact that it stays open for that whole cycle so that people can jump in, just, it kind of breaks it. Yeah, you gotta make it so people need some kind of item. Maybe, I mean, dude, you could just make an item that you get at the aircraft carrier that you just have to have on your person that allows you to teleport when you light the thing. You know, like just so some freshie can't just log in and jump in and log off in there. I think that wouldn't do. Like, you know, like just an item you need like to hold in your hands when you do it. Something like that. I feel like that would fix a lot of it. Oh, is that multivitamins? I like the music on here now as well. I don't think it's got the goofy Skyrim music. And don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim and I like the music, but it didn't really fit the DayZ map. Spawns OP. Yeah, this might be the one, because I know that other one's really contested, isn't it? It's only gloves and a face mask. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. Like, you just have to sprint past everything or whatever, but it was tricky because we were going to try that. But for some reason, there was just so many Satan zombies and so many stags that you just couldn't even get through the corridor. TP closes after staff goes through. Yeah, all that. Like, that would be good. Because that's like how the smoky teleport works, isn't it? Yeah, he like included the little cheat sheet on here, didn't he? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, this is like the whole... I think I showed this on stream the other day. There was like a screenshot of it. Yeah, this is the whole endgame quest, what you need to do. This eyeball thing sounds interesting. Eye scanners plus extra loot. Kill undead security, take eyeballs, scan doors, 1 hour unlock. So we've got to go to the circus as well. But yeah, I guess like the way we started this before was killing the Yeti to get the hatch key. That's still the same. That kind of kicks things off. And then you need the chem suit to go on the oil rig. Yeah, that's a rough one, Tysis. No, you can't let that like impact your other experiences though. That is a shit where that's like a hell of a long con, but still, not everybody's gonna be a piece of shit. It's worth the risk. It's worth the risk for some more team ups. And I've been long betrayed as well. It's rough. Only like a handful of times, but it does stick with you. This quest doesn't look like a DayZ thing. Dude, at this point, do any of them? Like, I feel like all the maps have been playing for quests. Yeah, mission, the real mission, get an eyeball. We need an eyeball. Oh, there's an axe there, nice. Endgame for this map is you go to hell, which honestly will be a lot more enjoyable than fucking Deer Isle anytime soon. Yeah, it did just get an update. Yeah, they redid the whole endgame on here, I think. Or a lot of the points leading up to it. Wait, the real question is that maze still in here? You might still need to go through the maze in hell. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the one where we saw a 10-man squad is this one. All running in a line by the hatch. That was nuts. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Wait, these more tanky or is it just reskin? I forgot they got these custom zombies. They're cool. Oh, they tankier. I wonder if we get something if we kill it. One of the eyeballs. Alright, they don't hit through blocks. Siberian decayed zombie. They do drop stuff, which is nice. Alright, we gotta find a well. Should be one here. Do you mean a yay? There's a yay on here. We gotta find it. We gotta get the hatch key from the yay. Yeah, there is frostbite on here. Yeah, they've got like the full Namalsk mod. We got the heat buff. Oh, the Namalsk quest missed a big set. Sorry, I missed that earlier, but Namalsk quest is, holy shit, it feels like a walk in the park compared to some of the like big map missions we've been doing lately. Yeah, Namalsk quest is easy. You just gotta like keycard, locator. I guess in order you need to do Lantia. I'm not missing out at the beginning bit, am I? You just need 3 filaments. Red, orange, blue. Go get the blueprint off the coast of Tara from the red submarine. Go to the submarine out on the ice. Get the keycard. Go to the oil rig. Make the spacesuit. Get the locator on the oil rig. Go to A2. Wait for the storm. Press the button. Run to A3. Jump into A3. Go to Lantia. Put the locator, the keycard in the thing. In the control panel. Like that one feels like a walk in the park. It's just a lot of running on the ice. I did, but over on YouTube, other Mr. Big. The face is easy. I don't believe that for a second. I don't care. I've got my tinfoil hat on, full conspiracy theorist. I believe that maze was never finished when I did it, and the opening to get out was never open. And they realized, and no one admitted it, and then when we got off, they changed it, and they were like, oh yeah, you were right near it. And I will never, ever believe otherwise. With the amount of things that were broken leading up to that run to even get in, yeah, no, I'm not buying it. Good start. Oh yeah, the map as well. We got the map. It's a big old flashbang, so careful. You won't. So I think this is... Oh no, wait, this isn't the hell place, is it? Or is it? Like hell was like on the map, wasn't it? Where do we spawn again? Is it north to south or south? Oh, it's north to south, isn't it? Yeah, because all the good stuff's down here. The airstrip. I think there was something we need to get from the airstrip. Don't believe you, Julie. Lies. No, it's rough. I must have ran past it, but fuck, it didn't look obvious when I did it last time. Oh, if we have it in the inventory, we can just do the... Oh, wait, this gives us a nice... No. Say it ain't so. No, not the marker. Fucking shit. Does this work? Shadow, delete this. Fuck is that? Bohemia Interactive. Loot stash? Wait, what? Oh, but the markers don't work, right? Like, it's not on your screen. Oh yeah, K usually does the visibility thing, doesn't it? Oh shit, it's one of those other ones. Let's kill him, see if we can get some goodies off him. Yeah, it's a pretty... I don't think it's a massive map, is it? It's kind of smallish. It's a bit deceptive. I think it's bigger than Namalsk. It might be on the map sizes command. Oh shit. They're good for food then. Flashbang T's coming soon. Yeah, might have it disabled, the markers thing. I'm just not too keen on the when you have like a marker on your screen, just because I feel like people play differently. Like they just look where they like need to go or whatever, and instead of like orienteering and navigating and looking for landmarks and stumbling upon stuff, they'll just be like, all right, I want to go there, and then they'll face towards it, and then they'll do some Xbox overlay and just auto run to like the military. Yeah, is it on there? On the map sizes thing? Yeah, I don't think we have Siberia on there. Look at those massive commands. Yeah, no Siberia on there. Go run, look at me, dude. Alright, so some of this stuff isn't... Oh yeah, some is frozen. Oh, we got some DayZ music doubling up here. Oh wait, is that connection or is that actual server reset? Oh yeah, I think it's server reset, isn't it? Okay, so it's every 2 hours, so I will keep tabs on that. Oh, is it the top right of the map is like the hell section? I think I remember it being there. Actually, I gotta take another look at that other map when we do it with like the M thing on the marker screen, so I think it shows up on there. But no, Siberia isn't like a brand new map. It's been around the block a couple of times, but it's just had like different playtests and updates. But this is the... Wait, is this like 5.0 now? Something I think a little bit more closer to finished. No, that got like fixed as we were playing it, Kingsley. Yeah, there was some issues with the teleporters and stuff. There might be some new stuff, but yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to give it a try to see. It'll be all good. I'm pretty sure since we last played, there was some kind of boss fight added, if I'm not wrong, like in hell. Alright, I think it's back up now. We'll see, Mr. Biggs. We'll see. I don't know. I think I was speaking about Badlands quite a bit yesterday, but I'll definitely play it. I don't know if it'll be my cup of tea. Not like the biggest enjoyer of desert maps, but it's kind of hard these days, right? Like, the community maps are so damn good. Like, how are the devs even, like, supposed to top some of the shit that we see now in DayZ? Like, it's tough with, like, the likes of IRL, maps like this coming out all the time. It's... Shit, we got a bandage. I think it'll be a good foundation, though, either way. There'll be some nice new assets that community maps can use. Which one was the dino map again with those black doors and use the key cards? Like the Project Blackpool. Because there was some, like, other versions of it, but yeah, there was, like, the Iztek, like, Green Hells version of it. That was a classic. Be nice if the map had camels you could ride. I'd be down for some DayZ camel warfare. Man, I wish you could, like, shoot from vehicles, or... There's a mod we were talking about. You can do it on a horseback. I think with the horse mod on some servers, you can shoot from horseback, which is so cool. Don't know how wonky that is. Probably pretty wonky. I appreciate the gifted sub. Ticey's over to Just Spoon. Yeah, welcome in, man. Is there a well over here? That's the one thing we're lacking. I remember that was a bit of a struggle on Siberia for me before. It's like that with any map that we're not too familiar with. It's just finding where the well is. Getting a big sip before we head inland. Let's go with that. More slot spare installation. Might be back there. Hold on. Will the map tell us? Let's take a look. Map might tell us. If we can figure out where we are, where we spawned. Oh wait, no, it's north, isn't it? We spawned north. Is this shit show town? There's one spawn town that's just horrendous and I love it. I think it might be over there. Or is that it? I feel like that's it. Yeah, the fire station on the end. And I'm pretty sure we're further along from this. Yeah, I don't know where we are. Maybe there's a sign or something. No, it doesn't show you, like, where you are on the map or anything. Oh, it does. Ugh. Alright, so this one back there, yeah, it's just like the M1. at least the map looks nicer on this view. Wait, can we see like that hell place from here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is the bomb, right? Oh, just go along here then, use that one. Oh wait, now that's the real reset. Alright, so I wonder what happened to us earlier then. Alright, chat, one sec. We should be good after this one then. If that's like the real reset, maybe there was just like some issue with it just before the server was due a reset. Like the connection got a bit unstable. Yeah, something like definitely. I like being lost, like lost enough where you gotta figure it out. I appreciate you coming in, Itcher. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. It was a good run. Well, what did they change on that spoon? Like with the on zero with the field jacket? No, I think you need the map, Yunli. Yeah, like I think you need the map in your inventory and it works, but if you don't have the map, then yeah, you can't do it. Oh, you can just like wear the jacket on a different slot now, so you can do it like, I guess you'd probably get more slots out. Actually, you can double up with different ones. Fair enough. Oh, there was a false reset. Okay. Got Mad Dog. Welcome in. Alright, we'll load back in. Alright, well, we know there's a big sipper up here. It'd be nice to have the Chilean tablets. I heard that that's completely gone on Sakal now. Like the heavy metal poisoning thing. I mean, these things just double up as a chlorine tab anyway for water, so it's fine. But yeah, I heard that was like removed. From the wall thing in front of the house. Oh, these things? I don't think so. I think I've tried to fill up at one of these before on a different map. I mean, let's test it. It says eat, but I think that's because of the snow. Yeah, you can like eat the snow on here. No, it's all frozen as well. They're doubling up as multivits as well just now. Really? Like, multivits are OP enough. Got another version. Right, thanks for the gifted over to Yunli there as well. gloves. Right, so what do you need now? Just a face mask. The racks. Wait, if we get some 357 going, we're in business. We got a gun. BDU snow camo. I feel like this is sick when you get into the middle of the map, but everywhere else, you're just sticking out like a sore thumb. I can never get behind winter camo a lot of the time in these maps. It's like Namalsk, right? Even though it's a cold map, it's not really a winter map. You wouldn't take white clothes because of the types of trees. But yeah, deeper in, this would be really nice to have. But now, though, we'll keep it. Best installation as well. Why not? Haven't got too much to lose at the minute. Hold up the well. Oh yeah, there's a well there. Winter BDU pants with a BDU top would be the setup. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, have the bottom half snow camo. Yeah, I think with community maps, what I always hear is like making a map on DayZ is really difficult because the tools you've got to do it with are just terrible. Like, I think if the DayZ editor was better... Wait, that's not the well. I was looking at this. I was thinking, am I going insane? I was looking at this fucking thing. Yeah, I think, like, the tools they have just aren't the best, right? So, I got the greatest stuff to work with. I think it's really hard to make custom assets, so hats off when people make their own custom buildings. It's kind of easy to be critical of the interiors. You know, there's a few times where I've walked into a building and I'm like, what the fuck is this Minecraft house? But I think it's really hard to make the assets, isn't it? Like, to make them fit with the theme of DayZ. I think Bitterroot was the first map where it's like really noticeable. Like, it was a nice attempt to like Americanize the map. Obviously, it's based in the US, so change a lot of the buildings. It's like Eastern European design to like a more American design. But it really showed on Bitterroot with the interiors of some of the buildings. The exteriors look cool. It's like really thin. What the fuck is that creature? Oh. I don't have anything to fill up yet. Let's get a big sip. Yeah, I remember seeing that, DayZ. It's cool. Exactly, perf. There's so many of those houses where the insides are just like very like blocky. This creepy zombie just sitting in the tree there. Looks like a ghoul, like a Fallout ghoul. But it thinks the cal's so unpopular. It just doesn't have like much of a like a replayable late game. I think people love Chernarus, like the OG map, and there's like a feeling of like getting deep out there in the north and going to Tizzy in the airfield, and because it's such an OG map, people are always going to love it, right? It was like the first experience we got on DayZ. But I think other maps like Namalsk do really well with the replayability. You know, you got like the shit show, the spawn town. Not every map needs to be small and chaotic, but in the end game, it's quite nice sort of rotating between the different POIs, like, you know, Needle and Research and Hilitary and all that stuff, and getting into fights, and then you die, you go again. Like, it's got something to do. I just don't think... I was saying this yesterday, Sakal always seems like you're either a freshie fighting a guy with a DMR, or you're the guy with the DMR fighting freshie. So there's no, like, mid-game, and there's not really a lot to do in the end game, so... I think it's tough when a map's a circle to, like, really get it right. Oh, is this guy tanky? Am I just not hitting the headshots? Oh my god, I think this guy's actually tanky. I gotta bleed too. I like these extra zombie types that seem to drop some decent stuff as well. Makes it worth your while. Rick Grimes zombie. Grimes Walker. Dude, these look good. Like, these custom zombies on here look really good. Hey, what you got on, Boelio? Good to see you, man. Yeah, what's up, truck? Yeah, I guess it is like a super EU friendly for the early rises. I think there's a boss fight in Siberia, yeah. Like, right at the end, I didn't get to experience it because it wasn't in when I did it, but I'm pretty sure there is something that you gotta fight in there now. It's cool, like, I really want to get to there, but it's so fucking hard to get there. Like, the quest on here is quite similar to IRL. You gotta do a lot of work to get to it. Yeah, the whole environment of the endgame, the hell section, is so sick. Give it a try. Hop on now if you want, Dave. Like, oh, what's your plan today? I mean, did you message? Alright, nice. Just seen your message. Man, if you're thinking of hopping on, I'm still in Spawn. If you want to try and get a run in, since we couldn't finish the fucking IRL thing. Yeah, no rush on. I was gonna say, like, I'll just gear up a little bit anyway, and just probably, like, head a bit inland, so maybe we could meet a little bit more. I mean, it's so fucking easy because of this, so it'd be no problem. Yeah, just do your thing, take your time, gear up a bit, we can, like, meet up a little bit deeper in if you want. The origin of Dave. I don't know. I think me and Dave have run together a few times on maps, but I remember like Malvinas stuck out. Like we had a really sick run on that map. Dude, that map was a ton of fun. I don't think it's up anymore, is it? That Maldinus, whatever it was called. Oh man, the stream bitrate is gonna hate this map. I was trying to run on the roads because this grass is horrendous. I think, honestly, I feel like that was a big thing for Sakal as well. Was this kind of grass. Why people didn't end up playing as much, because there's no denying, like, streamers playing a map gets more eyes on a map, gets more people playing a map. But I think a lot of people complained that the quality of the streams looked trash because of the Sakala grass. Yeah, it does. I know it chews up the bitrate. It's fucking awful. I've been trying to run on the roads like a noob. It gets better deeper in because there's like less of this and more snow. It's just in the spawn towns. It's a bit rough. We could... Oh wait, research is there. Isn't that where we get the chemical suit? But we can't do that yet, because we need to do the Yeti thing first. So I guess... the strat is to get a gun, go here somewhere, get the Yeti, because I think they spawn on the snow. Do the hatch, which is... somewhere over here, I think. That's a random well. I think the hatch was somewhere around this, because I remember running there before from this big military. Yeah, I did a big speech at the beginning of the stream, Coney, so if you want to check out the lore, I explained everything right at the beginning of everything that happened. It's intense. Probably starts about 5 minutes in when we're just sitting on the pier cross-legged looking out to the sun. The story time begins of what happened to the IRL character. Oh, let's check these for like hunting stuff. Intense in a different kind of way. True, it is kind of like a Satan revenge arc, isn't it? Yeah, it might be. On this map, very fitting. Fitting with the lore. No day looks crazy on here. Excited to see this run. Yeah, I'm excited to try it, man. This map's up there. It's one of my favorites. I like Siberia. It's a cool map. Yeah, it would be nice. Maybe one day more, but maybe we get like can crank the bitrate a little bit more. Oh, there's a freshie over there. We just head inland. Oh wait, I don't have a face mask, dude. I'm gonna get frostbite. I've had this for... I've been light blue for so long. Here we go. Make a little makeshift one. just because at the minute, Spicy, I mean, the obvious reason, to be honest. Like, with the amount of people I've just been logging in and out, I mean, I kind of went into detail about it a bit more earlier when I was talking about it, but, like, just loosely here, the amount of people that have been logging in and out in there to, like, catch people doing it, I just figured, like, if we were going to try it and get Dave to finish the end game this time, like, I'm not really bothered about it again, like, until the big update drops and there's actual new phases. But, like, to try and do it, I figured, let's just do it. It'll take, like, a little while. We can just quickly hop in, make sure there's no convenient logins, like, in that section. Because I've seen there's a lot of that been going on lately. South of Reach, that's not a military or anything, but I wonder where the first, I guess this would be the first military base we get to. The beginning of VOD, Akuba. No, I don't know if it's degen, Scotch. I don't know. It might be a regen. Oh, we just started playing Da Vinci. I mean, I've played Siberia before, but there's like a big update, so we'll see. This looks eerie in the fog. Unbelievable, Grey Man. It's fine. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Go back to bed. Yeah, true, Spicy. I don't mind it. Like, we'll do it up to a certain point. It's just that even like when we were about to get off last time, like you see, like there's just so many people jumping into the end game bit. But then the end game isn't starting. Like nobody's like triggering it. But there's like 4 jumps, and then there's like 2 more people who've jumped in afterwards, and then the next night there's like a bunch of people jumped in, but then like nobody's triggering it. So like the big meta at the minute is everybody's jumping in and logging out. So it's just a bad time to do it. It's just like a... When the wipe happens in the big update, I think it'll be good again, but right now it's probably the worst, because everybody's just doing the same thing. Just going into that little end game section and camping it, so... I didn't want to risk, like, somebody who just happened to log in. Oh yeah, we're getting into the snowy bit now. Higher stream quality unlocked soon. Oh, look at that. Nice Sunday evening, Scotch. Are you loading up the Intense character? All you need to do is run to the furthest northwestern point of the map. Dead easy. I'll be right there. I think I actually lucked out like full blown in the map boundary. Oh, you've actually got a new character going in Starry. Nice.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK kill, AdamCrooK pizza.
Got there on rotten food. Dude, that's OP. Once you start getting those points, I see what some people were saying. Like once you start racking up a bunch of points, like, that's easy, mod. That's a clutch thing to have, though, even rotten food. I mean, I guess you still gotta find the food. But even though we found rotten stuff, it seemed quite rare. Yo, Harry, thanks to the 19, dude. Alright, let's hold off, see if these things naturally thaw. Yo, Moose, welcome in. Yeah, it's going good. Let's see if we have a crack at... From one endgame to another. Do we have a crack at doing this thing? Even without the endgame on this map's a solid map. Good for PvP. Are we doing it on the cold as well? I think we'll get to a point the deeper in where we're going to need some way better insulation than what we got now. Although, I might be talking shit because we got some good stuff to start. Best insulation, high insulation, high insulation. If I fix these up, I think they'll go to best. Yeah, spicy. That hell section is nuts. I think it's cool. I liked it. I can't for the life of me remember how to get to it though. Like, I know about getting the items, but I remember it was, like, really hidden in some rock, like some random door. Alright, that's best now. That's best too. I haven't done it yet, Da Vinci. I've only ever played this once, so yeah, I'll let you know when I do. But I haven't really seen any of the new stuff. I don't even know what's new. I just know this is a big update. Haven't played in a year anything new. To like official DayZ, not too much. A lot of community maps have came out in the span of a year. Some cool stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck on a chair. Hey, what's going on there? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't think they like these stairs. I'll take it. Oh, can't open it? Why not? Maybe we make a fire in one of these, or we keep going for a little bit where we are. We're there. Let's just go straight to the military. Just get as greedy as possible. You didn't do the boss fight. Yeah, I didn't even see any spoilers of it or anything, so I have no idea what to expect on this. These modded haven't given us a bad thing yet. Like, yeah, literally. There's been nothing. Nothing bad, sorry. They've been really good. It's worth killing them. Northeast, Sonny, originally. No, we've seen the quest sheet. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, you get it. You spawn with it, like this mysterious map, so it gives you a bit more direction of what you need to do. I remember this, like the circus area, killing the Yeti, getting the suit or whatever. I think these islands might have changed, didn't they? Like the teleport to the island. This thing is new, like the whole eye scanners. Like you take the eyeball out of like the undead security to open the scanners. This says fight unknown robots. I feel like that wasn't a thing in the hatch as well. Maybe that's all changed. Them shots weren't that far away. I tell you, that'll be a sleeve. If I get even closer there today, I think that will be a damn miracle. But I remember this was quite long-winded. Hardcore chain when? Yeah, that's a bit. That's real good, man. I'm down to get it going again soon. I'm not too sure. I'm just kind of bouncing around the maps at the moment. So this just came out, so I want to get some Siberia runs in, but we'll definitely go in between. I really want to give that character a good go, especially after we got that huge come up with the AKM and the suppressor and everything. It was nice. I was enjoying it. It's a nice map to be able to switch to if other servers die down as well. I think the next time we play that, I want to hop on when it's full. So I need to get on for like a good time for that. Alright, we're almost at the millie. Yeah, I do want to, yeah. For some reason, as slow as hardcore is super entertaining, at least personally. I like it. It's a different pace. I mean, obviously we play a lot of fast-paced maps. I think my most played map being Namalsk, as you know, like the constant chaos, and I like it. Definitely craving some PvP. We've been playing some slow maps lately, so I'll have to get some Namalsk runs in here soon as well. But to mix it up a little bit, it's nice being humbled, doing the simple things in DayZ. Like spawning in and actually being scared of one zombie is a feeling you never really get. So I like what that server simulates. Like it feels way more rewarding. Just like a simple run where maybe you had like 1 or 2 fights, but you've been alive for like 7 hours feels like really satisfying. Because all the PvE kind of keeps you on your toes as well. I've been enjoying it. It's nice. I'm looking forward to when we actually get into a proper stacked gunfight, like stacked v stacked. Because, yeah, apparently some of the surgery you have to do on yourself to remove the bullets as well, and dealing with all of that aftermath can be pretty nuts too. Oh, nice. Alright, so we didn't need to make a fire. We got this naturally thawed. Lots to do. Yeah, I like that they got them little quests on the radio. It's a nice touch as well. No, Storm. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. We died on them characters, but it was kind of ridiculous how I went into more detail at the beginning. Need to wait on the next IRL update. Really love the new update you drop, but since it feels like try and please everyone, you end up pleasing no one approach. Could be Coney, yeah. It's just some weird mechanics now, I think. Like the whole endgame thing. Just very weird mechanics that favor everything but the person trying to do it legitimately, you know? Like I said, I think my biggest gripe is the whole jump in, log out. But you're punished if you don't do the log out strat, and then somebody else jumps in and logs out on you. That fucks you over as well. Like, the logging in and out thing, I think it's so cheesy and just annoying that it's just gotten silly now. The whole endgame section leading up to the door is just tons of people on the server that are just logging in and out all the time in that section. Just camping it, or spawning the Satan zombies, or dodging the spawn of the Satan zombies. It's just gotten so goofy that I just find that bit, like, just so not fun now. Shit, them shoes are badly damaged already. I mean, we're about to be at the millie, so maybe we got some boots. Or are we? Fuck, I've whiffed it. Is it down here? Yeah, Julie. Like, how do you, like, balance, like, the anti-camper stuff? But, like, I mean, people are always going to find a way. Like, camping's a part of DayZ. That's whatever. But, yeah, it's hard to... Obviously, you don't want people shot when they're, like, going through a teleport. Like, that's horrible. So I like that you added in that thing that does the shockwave. But like I said earlier, it's like, what's the point of the shockwave if you can't leave the room... Because it's just an onslaught of massively overpowered enemies that just immediately rush you. So it's a bit counterintuitive to the whole point. Although failed his gunshot surgery like 10 times before succeeding, needless to say, over multiple lives. That's right, yeah, somebody mentioned, Perp, that like you should keep a ton of those field surgery kits on there, because you can't just assume each one's gonna work. So if you end up with 4 bullet wounds and you've got like 8 uses, that still might not even be enough. Yeah, I guess we'll level up medical real quick when we finally get shot on that server in the state we are now. Yeah, it is nice not being in the RP walk on a hill. Yeah, it is good. Exactly, Mad Dog. I think it's unnecessary. The Satan zombies are just unnecessary in that area. Holy shit, there's some zombies clumped up there. Oh, look at this. BDU jacket, dark snow camo. That's a bit more like it. Not bright white, so it's not going to rumble in the trees. That's, yeah, that's nice. That's good. That seems a bit more universal, like we can use in each biome. Oh, nice, Akina. Had a solid PvP pro teammate to watch your back to. Can't complain. Oh, failing the surgery, you lose a lot of blood, so it can kill you then if you keep whiffing it. Ooh, bingo. Badly damaged, but so am mine. Maybe we keep these as a backup. Yeah, let's go on, Kryptonic. Yo, calm. Hug a bit. Yeah, it was getting a bit too consistent. I had to throw in a curveball stream time. Make sure Greyman isn't sleeping on the job. Has he fell asleep again? Unbelievable. I picture him now, mouth wide open in his chair. Fucking head back. Fucking tongue hanging out. He might still have the headset on. Yo, Grey Man. Wake up, there was a kill. You need to clip it. Nah, he's out for the count. That's GG. Oh, these are cool. These were like a Sakala edition, weren't they? And wasn't there a thing that you can shoot through this like tiny gap as well? I like the little door. Yeah, might need to, Julie. He's fired. Say something about building a base that'll wake him up. I swear he loves basing. Greyman's such a dirty baser. He loves it. Yeah, engine. It just gets a bit fatiguing, I think. I mean, like anything like that you put a lot of time into, there can be like a lot of fatigue that comes with it, but I mean, for me, Deer Isle has always been the kind of map that I like to hop on maybe once a month, or like, you know, after like a good stint and give it a good go, like doing the quest again. Like, it's one of them maps I don't really want to like keep playing it all the time, but I'll be honest, like this update is definitely made me want to grind it more. Like over the last couple of months, we've been slamming it, and it has been a ton of fun. But I feel like it's just in this weird state at the minute where some of these updates are just questionable, and I don't want to like shit on what John adds, because I think like 95% of all the things he's adding is incredible and it's just improved the experience. But there's just a few things at the minute that I just think are just dumb mechanics that on paper might seem like a good idea, but just functional, like the way, not like realizing how DayZ players play. Like, it's not really catered to that. Oh, nice. Bullets for the gun we got. I.e., people who just log in and out to despawn things and catch people off guard. Like, that's just like a huge meta now. So it's got to like a point where you can't really fix that unless you implement some no logout zones, or like I said, maybe change the way that you can even teleport into the endgame so people can't get in for free. But yeah, sick map, but yeah, the fatigue's kicking in when we get some like unfortunate stuff like that. Never seen this map before. It's a cool map. Usually, I think they tend to do an update like every 4 or 5 months or something. I think it was the last one, right, when we played it? Maybe it's a little bit longer. I saw that, Scotch. I did see that. I don't think he's joking either. He wants it on this basing experience. We should off-stream build a base one time, Scotch, and get Greyman to go away. We'll bring him to it. We'll show him it. Like, we'll build it for him, in fact, and we'll give him the keys to it. Can you give somebody, like, flagpole thing? I don't know how that works. When's Greyman's birthday? Yeah, his birthday. We'll fucking build him a base and give him the keys. New home, like those home renovation shows. I'll chop some logs. Sounds good. I like the atmosphere here on the map as well. This is cool. I don't know if I want that bison, but I guess we can't really be picky at the minute. Why should not give me a current one? He ain't getting the current one nowhere. Can hire professional base builders. Dude, to be honest, you're right. I bet there's people on Fiverr that do that. Dude, there's someone on like Fiverr for everything. I bet I could go on Fiverr and there'll be something like, I will build you a base in DayZ. That's probably legit a thing. Dude, I'm totally doing that for myself. That's all medical. I have helmets on, but I don't know if it's lootable helmets. Or it's just a visual thing. Take that for now until we get like an actual ballistic vest. What the hell? I mean, these might have some good stuff. We could start chipping away at them. Oh wow, yeah, these are pretty damn tanky. This is definitely a one at a time situation. Or we just lock them up. Let's see if he drops some good stuff. I mean, most of the zombies so far have been pretty damn good. Oh, do we need charcoal? Oh, is it for like the gas zone? Yeah, wait, we needed filters, didn't we, in that hell place? I completely forgot about that. The whole time we were just burning through filters, weren't we? A little bit of food. Yeah, it's crazy how like those giant towers that you see. That's how I imagine official is. Like if you hop on an official server, there's just towers going straight to the sky and like min POIs. You gave up already. Trying to fence around Tizzy. I heard, like on Livonia as well, because there's no rules, is there? You were saying before, like even on Livonia, you could just base the actual endgame bunker. So imagine on an official, there's got to be some zergs that have taken over that thing. I guess it makes you a hell of a target, but still. Wait, what's that? There's one sick hell official server where the whole Millie Peninsula was walled off. Like an RP server at that point. Woodbury. Alexandria. Bunch of 9mm. Obviously it's a bit of a low tier millie that we're at. Oh. Maybe Spicy. I might still be kicking around. We'll see. Hey, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Oh, gun raise. And all them 9mm mags. And there's an SG5. I will take it. Yeah, unless you have a vest, let's not mess with them. Oh yeah, it was a big one, Coney. That big blood test gamble was a biggie. It was good as well. What was it? B negative that came out? That's a rare one. I think we've pretty much cleaned up everything. Nothing crazy, but can't complain. We got 357 for the repeater. We've got the 9mm. Shit, we got a cold vent kicking in and we're sick. We got pills though. Let's get a little fire going. Which side of this are we on? Yeah, we want to keep heading south, I guess. Military there on the ice. Is this new? Like this military facility? Or was that there before? I remember this ice section. Maybe that's a new containment hatch. Is that the hatch? I'll give you guys some gamma here as well. Looks like it's getting kind of dark. It must be getting in nighttime. Baby request is cool. Yeah, it is good. It is good. We got really far into it, that other playtest before, so quite a bit's changed, I think. I guess we'll see as we go here, but I have to give it another crack. Hey, what's going on, Wesley? Like the cheat sheet on here, so helpful. I do like that. It is nice, because it is quite an advanced quest when it comes to quests, so having like a good bit of direction is nice with this. I like that. Saying like what the key items are. Should we just head up there? Or is that not the hatch? I wonder if the hatch has changed though. The location of it. Or if this is like some kind of bonus hatch. Nah, new update, heard ya. Yeah, it just came out today, I think, or last night. Hold up, if we see a Yeti, because I think we're in like the Yeti zone to get the hatch key. I don't know if we have enough bullets to deal with that. Maybe get a little fire gun. Might need a buff. No, I don't. It's not the Yeti. I think it's just the ambient music. Oh yeah, now we're base building. Do you have a light source? You split these, so they turn into sticks. I don't remember. Oh yeah. It'll be the death of us doing this here. Yeah, really, Greymon's missing now. Look at this. This is a sight that you don't usually see. Just this. Let's get it built. Alright, Jam, I'm going for a really risky AFK. Cover me. Let me just run to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna grab a drink too, and then if we get the heat buff here, that should be enough. Gotta get some food going as well. We got a little bit here and there. Oh man, this is a, yeah, really dicey AFK. I am setting it. I'll be quick. I'll be. I am back. That cover me clip. Wait, who was that again? Who was in the cover me clip? Dude, that clip is so good. Someone we were running with. Forget his name. I was like, yeah, this guy now, he's alright, cover me. Jumps off research roof, off a needle roof, and just lands right in front of the guy and just gets mowed down by an AK. It was epic. Yeah, the name of the dude we were running with though. He was awesome. Alright, I got this, cover me. It was the worst push I've ever seen anybody do. It was diabolical, but it was hilarious. No, it wasn't Chester. Dude, I haven't run into Chester in a while. No, it was somebody, like, he was in the Needle. I think there was like a big fight. I go into a fight, he go into a separate fight, and then we teamed up, and then more people came. It was just a shit show. There's like he was streaming too. He was a streamer. Like there was a clip of it from his perspective as well. Hey, I might recognize his voice. Okay, I'll show it here a sec while we're in this tree. This is it. It was so good. You have any more grenades?
No, I have none here. Cover me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? It's like, it was like a Willy team, wasn't it? I was like, you have any more grenades? And he's like, no, cover me. You have any more grenades?
No, I have none here. Cover me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, there's another clip like from his POV, and it's amazing. But I can't remember who it was. Like, I'm sure dude, this is why we need Greyman's sleeping at the wheel right now. He'd know the command. Maybe it's like cover me too or something. I don't know. Oh, is it? Dude, I think it is. Hold on. Oh, it's bad FPS, but I don't know if he streams anymore. Yeah, this is like 2 years ago. Yeah, here, I'll pull it up. This is like his POV of it. Angle up here. There, and one on the right.
Okay, I'm checking left.
I forget what in-game name he went by, though. I knew it began with like a B. You have any more grenades?
No, I have none here. Cover me. Oh no!
Oh my god!
I could have had him.
The fucking Bushman as well. Dude, the guy was so clueless,
no!
he probably couldn't believe his eyes. This guy was like so not ready. He was like, oh, what the fuck? He actually nearly had him as well, which is crazy. No one expects that shit. I liked it. Dude, if he'd have pulled that off as well, Giga Chad move. I think he tried to jump on the other roof. I think his plan was to jump across to the other roof and then run over the roof, drop down and flank the guy in there. I'm so glad he didn't. I'm so glad he whiffed it. Because now it lives on forever as a memory instead of just another play that we forgot about. Or maybe onto the door. That would have been next level, yeah, like on the edge of the door a bit. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta be careful. Accidentally eating snow. We'll be fine though, we can pop the multivim in to do it. Look at that. I think it was Boris. I think he was going by Boris or something. It might have been that. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting this hill to be so hill. This might be a bit dicey for me with no vest and just a rapier. climbing some serious mountains. It's the Boris Peak. That was it, yeah, because I remember we were calling it that for a while. Need mountain boots. I am so glad that we're not forced to just do this. Either way, there's a pretty hefty military on the other side of here, I think. Even if the ones in the middle aren't so good, there's that huge mill base I remember we always go to, which has a ridiculous amount of barracks. Hopefully we can leave there with a vest and some goodies. Don't have a leather kit, do we? We're worried about them shoes. But you spared Summit's life. Yeah, with the noob tube. Yeah, there's that guy camping him outside, wasn't there? And like noob tubed the thing. It's a good job we didn't end up teaming up after that anyway. It would have been a short-lived team up because I remember we got stuck in the hatch after that. So I noob tubed that dude that was camping him. The guy had the hatch key. And then we ran off with the hatch key after yapping some shit for a bit with him. And then went to the hatch itself, went in there, and then I think the server reset. And the hatch closed. And we were just stuck in there. And we couldn't get out. And then like an admin had to teleport us out. So we were just completely stuck. It was so anticlimactic. Why does this feel different? Like it was... Is the mountain new? Like this whole mountain, is this new? I remember this place, this little airfield, but I always feel like we were traversing pretty flat land to get to it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I just haven't came in on this side before. This is crazy, like, from up here. This isn't the hell entrance, is it? Yeah, maybe. Is it like a volcano? I guess it is, right? I don't know. I remember there was like a big frozen lake, but that's... Oh, that's this. Yeah, the ice lake there. I need the perspective of the dude that was sitting there when he comes. Oh yeah, the guy like from the drop down. Because I think he was on Discord with some other people there. There was a ton of people at the Needle that day. Hey Pyro, welcome in, dude. Somebody other plane there. Alright, we need a vest pronto. Ooh, pox antidote. Give me that EpiPen. Shit, we're down to the cold again. Yeah, we need to up this insulation. Well, 9 mil. Oh, okay, didn't see all them. I think they're a bit blind at the minute. Are these the tanky ones? Might be the tanky ones. Come on, go in. This one's still got hair. Worth it again. Box of bullets and some food. Shit, this temp on. Chunked already. Doesn't help that we're eating some of these zombie hits. I think I got another heat buff in the trees, which is so dodgy near here. Alright, one's in there, let's leave him be. Just try and loot up while we've got some movement speed. Yeah, it's a good map, Pyro. I've played it on and off when there's been playtests. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Oh shit, that's badly. Ooh, AK-101. Holy shit, this place is cracked. Now for the trying to find a mag mission. Let's use the machete, get rid of that now. Keep this. Medium. Damn, same installation as the tracksuit pants, I'm surprised. Come on, zombie. Wait, do we just loot this one? Let's just try and lock the zombie up. We're gonna be yellow health soon. Let's go with them shoes. Them boots are really beat up. It's a booker. I saw that hardcore version. Yeah, wasn't there like dogs on it or something? And there's like random bear traps that can spawn in the woods. Right, I think I saw there was like a hardcore version of it for a little bit. Yeah, we're either going to do like a fire or a torch, but to be honest, there's not many buildings to loot here, so I kind of figured instead of being in a big fishbowl POI and lighting a fire or a torch, it might be best to just quickly loot and scoot, and then get the fire going on the outskirts a bit. I think there's too much left to check. That's nice though, holy shit. Oh my god. Western Military. Got 2 eppies. Let's use one. Alright, let's get out on this side. Make a little fire or something. I'm not sure if we have rags to do a torch. Might just need to do a legit one. Oh, hold on. We can't. Yeah, we have to get sticks somehow. There's not many stick trees. But yeah, let's in fact, let's get like a little fire going in this house because we can thaw this food that we're gonna need. Millie swear, ours is better. What's a crossbow there? And a triple carrying with guns that we need. I don't think we need that on here. That was huge. Getting that on the hardcore server. That was a hard carry. I think we're alright in here though. Some of these zombies are pretty tanky to be fair, so it could help. But I feel like they'll probably tank a bolt too. They're taking that many melee shots. Yeah, let's get stuff on this fireplace. Right, let me drop a gun in here. Right, that's good. Yeah, we're getting sick again as well. Oh, we're gonna need more bark, I think. Yo, Meanie, what's going on, dude? Yeah, it's kind of rare that I'm on it this time. We're on like a weird stream time, so do a lot more review. I see a lot of like EU folks coming in, like early morning at the moment. Hope you all doing well. Got a horseshoe or 4-leaf clover up the ass today. I don't know, we're doing alright so far. I could use a vest. Need some streamer loot. Oh, we got the flare. Yeah, I can use that. It's a little emergency item. Yeah, the cold is no joke. How to do so? Too many records. Yo, Albert. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna consolidate these mags here in a sec. We got a few things we gotta sift through. Also, I only have 1 disinfected rag left. That's not ideal. a bunch of 45. Wait, which mag is better? I think we put a shitty one in. Alright, we got another flare as well. Oh, we did pick up matches. Oh yeah, so we did. Yeah, the food was quite easy early on, but yeah, we gotta get a lot more now. Always flashing, Apple. Always flashing. Not as punished on normal days either. Yeah, Matthew, I've seen that mood map in development. It looks cool. That'd be fun for a bit. Yo, gamer, log him in. Oh yeah, we gotta pop these pills. Yeah, true, we got a ton, don't we? We don't have to be stingy with them. Yeah, boil rice to disinfect. I think that's a thing you can do on Intense, on the hardcore server, I'm pretty sure. I think a few servers run that mod, which is a cool mod. Yeah, airfield on the right hand side. Oh, this one down here. Came from the airport. Let's go see what this is all about. And then yeah, we can head south. Isn't the circus POI really far away? Is it this? The freak show? Must be. I know we gotta go there at some point. Grab a key. Oh shit, this got too hot. Damn, that is not really gonna get me out of red too much. Gotta figure out what we're gonna eat. Yeah, that cold did a number on us. Oh no, AJ, you need that hair of the dog, as they say. It's never worked for me, but gotta fix that hangover. Dude, I tried that once before when you hungover, just like drinking again. Oh my god, it felt way worse. Guess you just gotta really persevere through it. Are we heading the right direction or a slight right? Fucking clowns almost died there today. Damn, them clouds were powerful. I remember. Yeah, they hit. Oh, a helmet we could use. Damn, that is like a big military down there. We should go check this out. Lose the insulation though. Maybe we should just get out of this cold area. Unless we got enough to make torches. Wait, we do have all those spare rags. We can just torch our way through. Oh my. Nah, the map isn't too big. I mean, we've already gone halfway across it in such a short amount of time. We've not really been beelining either, just kind of looting some stuff along the way, but I think it's quite small, to be honest. Yeah, definitely not massive. Oh no, I'm just eating hits. What the fuck? Oh my god, way too tall for this. Oh, there's a world where that could have been a 101 mag. What the hell? Oh my god. Damn, somebody must have been stacked to be dropping all this stuff. Alright, let's get rid of the spawn mag. These tablets as well. Dude, what the fuck? So many bullets. I guess we don't need the 380. Let's get rid of the 380. Somebody was spoiled for choice. Yeah, we got nothing to fix that vest. Badly damaged. We wanted triple carry over an MP5, but we don't have a lot of choice at the minute. Alright. Yeah, I haven't like bothered single loading in the AK at the minute. I guess it's just I wouldn't really switch to it because it'll do such little damage to shoot one bullet. Like the repeater should do more, right? Like per bullet than a single load in 101, would have thought. These things, they do drop some good stuff though, so we gotta fight this thing. That's crazy. They are so good. Zombie loot is really worth it. Right, 3 hours down again. I guess we could get another fire going. Or is Torch going to be the play? I feel like Torch is going to be the play. Just to re-get that buff. Yeah, true, having the scope. Yeah, no reason not to. We're carrying it anyway. Also got an all gear 1 mag. I was thinking of keeping that unless we find an all gear 1, which would be better than a no mag 101. But oh, that would feel horrible. Like not like ditching a 101 for an all gear 1. Oof. I don't know. I might just maybe we would keep both till we get a mag for this. Torch is meant for Siberia. Yeah, I feel like any of these cold maps is just like always gonna be the way of doing it versus a fire. AK as a sniper isn't ideal. I don't think I'll be going for any optimistic shots with this unless we can headshot somebody like an easy kill. Yeah, it'd be kind of weak just sniping with it. Yeah, we're getting the buff kind of quick there. Need to thaw the rest of this food. I'm gonna see if it'll naturally thaw on us. Maybe we just drop it down on the floor here while we're on the torch. Maybe that helps it. The good version of that scope too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's the one with like the bigger chevron, isn't it? So if we put a battery in there, it's a little bit more obvious. Yeah, not a fan of the PSO scope, usually. No, it's still frozen. Wait, that's the torch done. But it was like barely a buff. I don't think it's going to last long enough. In fact, let's break up that thing into sticks. I might need to make a fire in this melee. I've never done it, Barrowin. Yeah, the ulterior quest. It's like another bunker style thing, isn't it? I would be down to give it a go at some point. I wasn't the keenest on Ulterior, but I also played, I think, a very early playtest of it. I think it's changed so much since I've touched it. Is this the military place? Yeah, it is. I think we need to be across the other side a bit more. Ooh. Alright, well, there's our range. Oh man, we don't have 308, do we? Oh, we take the camera off now too. Because I would drop the repeater for it. I think we just get rid of the SG5. Didn't plan on holding that for very long anyway. Yeah, no bullets in it. Even the pistol. I'm just gonna get rid of this. There is a... Oh, dude, actually. Is there a mag in it? Yeah, there's no mag. You gotta find a cold mag. Like, want to make some room. I'm committed. We'll make the repeater work until we find a good come up. Shit, we're getting cold again already. We need a real fire, I think. Yeah, it's all good on the 6. We yeah, we got some on us now, and there's plenty around we can get. Random question, what's the name of that giant sword you can loot on your isle? There's a few of those custom ones. I think, isn't it Gladius? The one that we had, there was like a huge sword. Oh, there's the Berserk one, is it? Or Berserk or whatever it is. There was that one, the ridiculous one that's like taller than your character. Lowdown. Yeah, if we can get a mag for the AK, this is a really nice start. Plate carrier, 101 and a Tundra. Can't complain of that. Oh, what the... Oh, wait, these are nuts. Yeah, they always spawn like this. It looks like somebody's thrown it, but these are nuts. Yeah, they look cool. You got like the hood on there and everything. Best installation. I mean, I guess our BDU thing was the same amount of slots, but you got like a knife slot on here as well. And it just looks sick, because you can wear a helmet and have the hood up. I think they just look badass. And I think they're waterproof, right? Yeah, they did, didn't they? There used to be 42 slots. Yeah, I remember that. That was maybe a little bit too OP then. Oh. Yeah, this is new. This is new. Military research bunker. So this is something else. This might be a whole new area even. Here we go. We got our fire spot. Almost had a freebie there. I wonder if he heard us though. I'm yellow health and he's made this fucking fire. I might be fighting the zombies for a bit, then ones are a bit more tanky. Shit, we're double dying. We could torch it here while we're just sitting and waiting. I just want to make like a legit fire because I need to get the food going. Damn, maybe I should have gone for it. Maybe just find the zombie there, but I figured 357, going through tree branches. Probably not going to uncon him on the first shot, going to run into the woods. It's like, do we gamble that he didn't see or hear us, and then he comes right through that opening again here, and we get a real chance at it? Or do we just go for it assuming he heard us? It's kind of hard. Might make the wrong decision. Oh man, John, thanks for the 33 months there. Appreciate that. Not so much, Howie. I had Pokemon cards as a kid, just as much as anybody else, but beyond that, no. Hear him on the left. Dude, he just ate that
Holy
shit.
fuck, man! Jesus!
Fucking repeater, dude. Holy fuck, man. Jesus. He might be South African. I feel like that's a South African accent.
Please don't do it! Don't do it! It's not worth it! Fuck
Did
you!
you go? Dude, I've hit this guy twice. The repeater's so dog shit. Oh shit. Dude, I gotta get my own food going. This is bad. Dude, fuck it. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry.
Hey, man.
Wait, we got some food. We're good. I'm sorry I shot you. I really need your stuff. I'm dying.
Listen, man. Maybe we can live together. Come on, man.
Sorry, I shot you twice. I need to finish the job. I need to finish the job.
Okay. That's fair enough. Look, there's some beans there. I'm going the other way. I like the front.
Wait, is that a zombie outside? It is. Oh, there's a zombie below me running. He threw the beans. No, we can't let him get away. Fucking repeater, man. Useless weapon. He had a stab vest on, too. A fucking stab vest. Hey, Zegel, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate the resub, man. I think I already answered that, Howie. Yeah, I answered it a minute ago, dude. Yeah, I'm making a fireplace mid-fight. It's fine. Dude, the thing is, though, it's a big millie. Not big enough for the both of us, as they say. We have to kill him. We need to grab them beans, though. I don't think he was baiting it. I think he actually did throw the beans and go to loot up. Actually, now I'm starting to wonder if we just shot with the one-on-one with one bullet, if that would have been better. This is bad because he might gear up some good stuff now. Oh, we're good. We don't need that in there. I just want to check out this door, this like weird military. Like a keycard kind of door. Dude, the cold. We need a heat buff. I mean, he's gonna have to go make a fire too, right? There's no way I'm just struggling this much. I gotta grab those beans. Dude, this guy might find a grenade as well, and he knows we're in this tower. We're about 3 months away. I stepped back into DayZ for the last few hours. It was rough. Need eye bleach for my abysmal shot placement, so I came here. Understandable, Freshie. Happens to the best of us. To get a warm up, you gotta get that V++ loaded up. Get on the aim lab, shoot the balloons, shoot the balloons. I feel bad. We could maybe try and team up with this guy, but I feel like after putting 2 rounds into him, I want his stuff. Absolutely scammed. That's got to have been an arm shot. One of them has to be an arm shot. Dude, actually, yeah, stab vest. 2 repeater shots that hit. And then the cold here. Dude, he's got to be just hurt. If I'm struggling, then he's got to be really struggling over there. Dude, the thing is, if he gets in one of those apartment buildings, it's nasty in this military. The angles you can get are awful. Cover the whole thing. Keeps you in the zombie outside the wall. ATC as well. Dude, this is a nightmare now. Hey, are you still there? Friends? We can all live together. Doesn't have to be like this. He did toss the beans. He did toss them. Beans secured. Screw it. Let's keep getting buffed up. Get some health back. We're the one with the plate carrier, which is probably going to do nothing because the first shot's going to ruin it. Oh, it's that new slider, Howie. He'll get you. I wondered why. Yeah, I think like, it's easy to like fat finger it or click back on something and then like not go back to the live like the slider. Terrible, Johnny. I can't do them ones. I was gonna rab. I was only saying that because I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. Yeah, I think we were like yelling back and forth. I think I heard him say we can all live together. Come on, beans. All right, white chunked. Wait, is that him shooting over there? Is that in the compound? It seems kind of far, like it'd be the other side. Nice, it's good. Alright, you can get his beans back if he kills me. Oh wait, no, let's use the, there we go, the can opener. Gotta min-max it. Yeah, I think he must be healing up somewhere, just in a building. But it's gotta be a building with a fireplace, unless he's torching it. The local Chinese stuff's so bad it has to be a money launderer in front. This food sucks. But I feel like that's like legit. That legit is a thing. Like, there's so many places I see, like on high streets or in even like in shopping malls, like that are just dead as hell. That just it's I don't know. It's a tax write-off for something else. But there's some places you look at and you're like, dude, how do they stay open? There's no way they afford to stay open. Yeah, like 0 customers ever. Exactly, like, huh? I know they're rented cheap for this lot. Friend? those apartments. If he was anywhere, I feel like those apartments would be the place. Yeah, it's like the barber shops, isn't it? It's nuts. I've seen some high streets where there's like, especially like in the UK as well, like you'll see a high street which has like 10 Turkish barber shops on it, for example. And they're like, there's no way that there's like enough, you know, there's too much competition on one street. It was weird. Like I was in a, there's a street near the train station. I need to take a video of this and I'll put it on Discord. I'll put on a video at some point on like the IRL channel maybe. I gotta get some stuff going for that. But there's a street in Tbilisi in Georgia, right? Like near the train station. I shit you not. Like this whole street is all opticians. And it was like, I'm not even kidding. Like it must have been about like 70 or 80 opticians on this like one long street near the train station. Like not even exaggerating, like an insane amount. Just optician next door, optician next door, optician, and I was like thinking, there's no way this many people need fucking glasses. Like, and even if they did, like that's like not strategically good to be like, all right, I'm going to open an optician's. Where shall we open one? All right, next door to the other 60 fucking 9 opticians. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I was looking at it and I was like, nah, there's some money laundering going on this street. What the hell? Why is this optician street? Makes no sense. Yeah, like mobile phone shops as well. Alright, what is this? Is this the... Oh, key required. Is this the eyeball thing? This might be one of the eyeball things. Yeah, like the vape shops as well. Oh, this just became so sketch. Wait, so if this is the eyeball scanner, how do we get the eyeballs? Is this from... Alright, let me look at the little cheat sheet thing. It is, isn't it? Eye scanners actually kill undead security. Take eyeball, scan doors. Undead security. I feel like this isn't a thing. Like here. Like we need to go somewhere else to find that. Because the Yeti's for the key. But where's the undead security? Is that... Oh, is that going to be in the hatch, you think? The unknown robots? Maybe they have the eyeballs. People need the glasses, only check Optician Street, I suppose. Yeah, this is like the actual in-game cheat sheet. You spawn with it, like it just gives you like an overview of what you need to do. Yeah, you spawn with it. I get that not too many people are going to be too keen on that. Like, that it kind of tells you what to do or whatever. But I suppose, like, with it being a playtest instead of people being completely lost, I imagine this isn't going to be a thing on the full release. I don't think the smart thing to do now is to loot the rest of this place. I'd be down to go a little bit deeper south and just gear up that way. Because this guy could be any one of these buildings. It's so open. Oh, is that the server reset? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, chat, one sec. Yeah, that's a good timing then. I'd be down to just dip out of here. Let's go to another place to loot. It's kind of awkward. There was someone shooting on the outside of the wall. There was, like, the guy's in there somewhere. Actually, there was no docs for DRL. No one would ever finish it. That's true. Like, I always think, like, imagine trying to do that naturally without looking at any external info. Good luck. Hey, what's going on, Doc? Good to see you, man. I just step on the side of the guard shack. There's a zombie outside the wall that keeps just randomly stepping. It keeps catching me off guard as well, but I think it's just a zombie outside. Yeah, exactly, Coney. It seems really punishing being in this area without, I don't know, like the best in slot for every part of your character's body, because this is nuts. Yeah, lose a buff, insta-dying. Lose a buff, insta-dying. Long story, Barrowin, which I've repeated too many times, but I'm gonna make like a video on that, like explaining it a little bit more in depth. Yeah, it is like a step-by-step quest. I don't know if there's a way of doing this, which is... I think somebody mentioned earlier, like I think there's like a best in slot way of doing the quest, like go here, go here, go here, go here. But I'm not sure if it is kind of like DRL in the sense where you can sort of do it in totally different orders, or if it is very like everything. I feel like everything on this one is locked behind. Get the hatch key first, and then it starts. That seems like your priority. I don't think you can really farm the other stuff yet. Maybe like the other hell key, like the one at the circus, you can get that. But the other one's on an oil rig and the gas, which you need the suit for, which you need the hatch key to be able to get the suit, and I think everything starts with the hatch key. Hey, take it easy, calm. Have a good run, dude. Alright, Joe, hop back in here. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back, and then we'll get back in. Yeah, let's try and get out of this military and see if we get a little bit deeper in. I'll be 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get back in. Oh, there's a briefcase as well as a divine. Is that quest tied, or is it just... I think it's like just extra goodies, right? What if we need to get a key for that? Oh, there is alternate ways in. Dude, I do remember this place. Wasn't this like a one-way in POI before? Oh, there was like 2. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction, honestly. Yeah. I'm down to go this way. Let's just head east. I think head now east is the play. Shit, that's the tanky ones, isn't it? The map isn't that big, no. The pop's good. But yeah, the map is... I don't know, I feel like we ran half of it, like, really quick. Feels smaller than Chernarus. I don't know the actual sizes of it. What happens if the servers don't do a restart? It just gets really laggy. It's just performance. Like the only reason for the reset is performance, to clear up all the shit. Even if they nailed performance, I feel like you'd still have to have recess on DayZ. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? Because if somebody fells a tree, it doesn't grow back until the reset. Unless you had regrowing trees. Doesn't that game, The Forest has that, doesn't it? There's a setting where the trees regrow. But, ah shit, there's a bunch over here. Let's bring them over. Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, it's just a performance thing. I think it's such an issue on DayZ with it being an older engine. Wait, how did we dodge that? How did we just dodge all them zombies? Oh my god, this is so awkward. Hey, what's going on, Cozy? Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, this zombie's gotta leave me so far away from my gun. Holy pills. We've got that Eva Castle POI coming up. Might be the strat to just go down there, try and score some 308 for this Tundra, and then we can start ditching the damn repeater that let us down so much. Flashback when bodies weren't despawning on spawn down Namalsk. I forgot about that. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago, was it? In comparison to some time scales, was that like last year? Yeah, there was some DayZ update that came out and none of the bodies were despawning. Dude, I remember going to a holy... I remember going to research and there was just 20 bodies, like, in the main building. I forgot that was a thing. That was hilarious. It didn't last long. They fixed it kind of quick. Shame. Realism DayZ mod. Bodies never despawn. Dude, that must have hit performance so hard on servers. I think it did get, like, super laggy. Dude, by the time you kill the zombie, you're 20 meters away from your gun. Triple carry hurts at the minute. Somehow, we're not dying from the cold, but is it because the suns came up now? If that's helping a little bit. True, Pigeon. Could be. Yeah, the custom zombies on here are pretty cool. Deadfall-esque. Where's Mr. Bean's gone? I have a feeling he actually dipped out of the whole place. Maybe we could have looted it. It might have been him on the hill shooting. Which is nuts, because that means he was probably just white chunked after those 2 repeater shots, which means they were both arm shots. Child once creeped me out. Are they still in? I remember there was those kid zombies. They are kind of creepy. This used to have corpse ragdoll physics. It was terrible. Dude, I don't. I feel like ragdoll would be amazing. I think it would just crash the server. But, dude, I would long for a day that there's ragdoll effects in DayZ. Like, if I shot somebody now on this mountain and they just start starfishing down the mountain doing cartwheels, I'd be in bits. I don't think that would get old. Like, there's some things in DayZ that don't get old. Like, when somebody's red blinking and they're hobbling towards you and they're holding the stomach and their mouth is kind of slanted and they're all fucked up. Like, I don't know, that shit still cracks me up. Like, when somebody's on red blinking blood and they're mid-vibe and they just flop over. Still cracks me up. Never gets old. Ragdoll? Fuck. I don't know. I feel like that could never get old. I think I would camp hills. I don't even camp in this game, but if I was to, I would camp some hillsides just to shoot people to watch them fucking bounce down the hill. Oh, and things fall through the floor. Yeah, when it's like super busted like that, it's not fun. Like, what's that browser game where you got like it's like the dad riding the bicycle with like the kid on the back and you've got to like get over the, it's like a 2D kind of thing, but it's like crazy ragdoll physics and it's like really gory. Happy Wheels, that's the one. Yeah, it's like that. Like, what makes that game so good? The ragdoll, hands down. But yeah, it's not fun when your loot goes under the map. Like, I feel like DayZ could never handle that. Like, we've only just got to a point where you're able to throw guns without it falling through the earth and lose. Almost. Falling through the earth and losing it. So I feel like bodies might do the same thing. Careful. Wait, hold on. Wasn't that a Yeti that we just heard? Just zoning out the noises, but I'm pretty sure there's a Yeti over here. Unless it was the ambient whale thing. This might be crazy, but we can... Can't we just pop a multi and eat the snow? Isn't this still a thing? For thirst. Mmm. Yummy. It should still be a thing. So yeah, he's found the quest map. I think it's just in this biome in general, like anywhere around this snowy section. We are getting cold, but that should be fine. I don't know how much I'm supposed to eat of this. I think I can just send it and then we just keep popping the pills. Alright, that might be good. Alright, check the map here. Not far from the castle. Let's go check the castle, get the 308 going. Wait, so I think you have to go to the island to find the Yeti. Did they move where the Yeti is then? Does it say anything on the sheet? Oh, find the Yeti, Vostok Island. I didn't read that part. Oh, wait, I don't want to do it that way. Oh my god. Dude, so this is like the other end of the map before you even get the show on the road. So I guess it does make sense to go to the circus at some point. Oh, what's this? What is this smoke? Alley crash? Might be looted already, but I'm down to risk it. Oh man, we need a heat buff. Oh, true. Mr. Beans might have headed this way. Yeah, you need a solid gun for the circus, that's fair. I don't know if I should loot this first. I guess no, we should just go there just in case it's free. Zombies are up. I mean, that's a good sign, right? Then again, it's just one. Maybe that's not a good sign. It's been looted and there's like just a random zombie respawn. Oh no, there's a few that just really spread out. And what an opening too. Oh yeah, we need a 101 mag. Oh man, that would be everything. If there was ever a chance, it's here. I feel like the ammo boxes would be a bit more stacked than that. Makes me wonder if somebody yoinked. SV98? Yeah, fuck the Tundra then. Big old banana mag. Oh, so much crap, so much crap. I picked up the flare again. Bouncy loot. You know what? Fuck it. There's no way I'm taking a 74 over. Ah, it's right there. Okay, I'm doing it. It's still unlikely. Unlikely we use that. Yeah, maybe we take the... Yeah, we should swap the... Yeah, honestly, fuck the Rapio. I'm down to take the thing as well. The Tundra. But we swap that out again. On the left here, the front. Holy shit, there was a DMR mag there as well, or an LAR mag. One of the two. Might be some more goodies in the grass, but let's not stick around. I guess that gives us some 3 away. Oh, yeah, we did get a box as well. Damn, this is shaping up to be a good loadout. I need something to fix the plate carrier. Alright, this is primary. So long range. So we get that AK up and running. Let's get rid of that. There's a little fireplace in there. 57. The MK now, that is nice. I wanted to check the castle, but honestly I feel like it's pointless. Maybe a scope for the Tundra, but we've got one for the SV98 for now. With that heli crash over there, maybe attracting attention. Probably not a good idea. Gonna find more food. It was an LAR mag. I don't think I would take an LAR on a map like this. I would never use it to snipe, and doesn't strike me as the most close range map. A helmet there. Oh, that's kind of sick. With this jacket, if you've got some shit helmet, oh, let's take that. Then with the hood being up, it covers it up, because this helmet's pretty damn obvious, but it's nowhere near as bad with that. Wait, do we need the shoes? Is the shoes in here? Oh, it's in the house. How's our shoes? Badly. Oh my god, it's the dress shoes. I mean, I guess. Fuck it, the pristine. Do some tap dancing. That's got a noble. True. Could rock the UN helmet with no worries. There's a well here. I think I gotta pop another pill as well. I'm pretty sure that pill symbol would have run out and we were still digesting snow, which is a good chance of cholera. It's just always a little bit later to kick in, isn't it? Let's see, but it also boosts our immunity to just get our hydration to full. It's like someone's around being quiet. I mean, there were shots of that military, and there was the guy we ran into that we were talking to that we shot. So yeah, I feel like there's more traffic that's headed this way now. Let's pop another one. Keep on top of it a little bit. Yeah, I need to pop pills with a skill point. That reminds you of our Chernarus character. I gotta start slamming some of those vials and random concoctions into the syringes, because it does help, it seems. That was on me, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, these ones are tanky. Yeah, we've been saying they have been pretty rewarding with what they drop. Ooh, we got a blaze too. I don't know if I'm on Team Blaze over Tundra. Like, Blaze is nice with a double shot, but honestly, I never use it. I never use double shot. Like, the bullet, like, I think we had that fight on the oil rig recently. And it was horrible. Like, the blaze felt shit. It felt like the bloom was insane. It was, what, like 400-meter fight, and there was multiple times where he was shooting at that guy in the oil rig, and it wasn't even bullet drop, it was just going off to the left or going off to the right. Yeah, I don't like it. The bullet travel on it, it's weird. I think I'll stick with the Tundra. Being able to rack the next round quick, not really using double. I think the blaze on maps like Namalsk, having it on double shot and point blank in a suit makes sense, or like somebody with like a black plate. But in general versus like normal ballistic vest in DayZ, I don't know, I think it's a bit too overhyped. Oh, these are good puns. Oh, nice. Drop both of the Moors in, same. Working up on the ice lick. I guess we go this way. I was going to go loot up that military, but... Dude, if anything, I want to find some kind of industrial. Is this industrial here? Try and find something to fix up the vest. Yeah, Jura. It just felt weird. I don't know. Like that last fight we had in the oil rig, it was a cool fight. Don't get me wrong. It was actually sick. We killed a dude like about to get on the boat there. His teammate flanked on the oil rig. We had this crazy head-to-head, and it was a sick fight. And the reason the fight went on so much is I think the whiffs coming out of the gun were just ridiculous. But it felt good because we came out on top and won, and finally we hit like 2 consecutive shots, and it worked out. But hard to say I would have felt the same if we'd have lost that in the end, because there were so many bang-on shots, which I wouldn't say 400-meter fights are the craziest ranges in DayZ. I've seen some nuts fights like 800 meters, 900 meters, 1,000 meters. But to have that level of like just random bullet dispersion at that range, even when you've zeroed and everything, it just added like so much RNG to the fight. It didn't even feel skilled. Because obviously you don't want to stand there like a lemon and line up the shot. So you're trying to be, because you don't want to get shot yourself, so you're trying to, as everybody does do in DayZ, it's a bit more of a, it's like, DayZ turns in sniper fights, it turns into a turn-based shooter. It's like, alright, I'm moving, this guy's standing still, lined up his shot, he shoots, he whiffs, now I'm ready, he's moving, I wait from standstill, I shoot, I whiff, and it's like very back and forth. Fucking Final Fantasy all of a sudden. But in that situation, there was so many bang-on shots, and the bullet just went wherever the fuck it decided to. So, I don't know. I guess it's like more of a thing with the blaze. But it did feel pretty horrible when we used it last. Yeah, SV98 is one that hits like a truck, isn't it? It's good. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec. I can run to the bathroom quick. Yeah. This tree should be good. Yeah, we're not dying of the cold anymore. Let's just double check where we're headed. Right, that's good. Yeah, we'll check out this industrial. It's just down the hill. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Oh, nice, Akuba. Thanks for checking out the video. Dude, that's an old one. The VSSP one. That's a classic. Got the squad wipe indicator and the smokestack turning off, which felt weird too. I liked that moment. I guess that was kind of cool, killing the guy and the smoke dissipates afterwards. I do like that mechanic. Like, I can't lie. I enjoy that mechanic where it shows someone's on the oil rig. I think that's cool. It just sort of forces you to speed up a little bit when you get on there, knowing the risk. Oh, I like these ones. No heavy grass killing the bit rate. I'll take it. Final Fantasy fights are always the ones I lose. I'm going to call them out from now on. Literally, it's turn-based, isn't it? It's like there's ones on a Namalsk I've had where we see the guy lining up and we're doing this, and then he shoots, misses, and then he's doing that, and then I'm like, oh, shoot, and then we're right. Your go. So often. I like that though. It's the arcadey bullshit of DayZ. Should be near this industrial. Abandoned industrial. Ah shit, we need more food. We got that jig. Which is nice. We can do some fishing. Plenty of coast on this map. Also prevents shitty deaths of ladder camper. Well, there's that one middle oil rig, isn't there, that doesn't smoke, I think. A lot of people avoid because of that. Yeah, it's never fun dying on the ladder in DayZ. To unlock that second guy twice on the rig. There is that. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a bit more tied to the 308. So I think the Tundra has the same effect too, isn't it? Like a 50-50. I think the SVD, well, no, it's more the gun, isn't it? I'm talking shit. I think it's more the gun. Does the Blaze have like a highest unlock chance than the Tundra? Does the Tundra even have one? Or is that just a Blaze thing? I know that's what makes the LAR so powerful. 100% chances to unlock. SVD's like 50%. So it's so good in close range, the LAR, because if you start shooting first, there's no chance of a trade, because they can't even shoot back. True deal, dude. I need to put that on the stream deck. Need to play the Final Fantasy fight music next time we're in a head-to-head snipe fight where it's just this. I was thinking that as well. You know what we need to do? If we ever do like the IRL diving as well, we got to get that Mario water music going when we're doing the diving. Shit, I've whiffed it. I've completely whiffed it. Up the hill a bit. I'll be honest, I'm no Final Fantasy Pro Prestige. I only played 8. I never played 7. I think 7 is like the most popular, isn't it? Like everybody's favorite. I don't know, hot take. Those like cartoony little tiny characters. I don't know. There was something about 8 for me. It felt a bit more realistic. I enjoyed 8, but I never tried the other ones. I couldn't really get into them. I felt like it was a bunch of like college student, like university students. You had like Squall and Zell and all them lot. Were they going to do a remake? I think Final Fantasy VII got a remake, didn't it? But isn't it supposed to be like a second part? I guess that already came out. I don't know. I heard that Final Fantasy VIII was maybe getting a remake, but fuck, that was years ago. Guess it never happened. Unless it did, and it just didn't hear about it. I think I did, Louis. Yeah, I wasn't like that big into it because I've never been massive into Star Wars, but I'm pretty sure I did play the game for a little bit. Two games are out, a third coming for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Holy shit, so it's been in 3 parts? How long has this been going on for? Because I heard after the first one, people were waiting on the second, like part 2. But it was years in between. Just the industrial. Oh my god, I've whiffed it again. Dude, is this POI just so tiny? I could just check this anyway. I don't think it's anything though, it's just a tower. Okay. Literally can't mess this up. Oh, there's a new Knights of the Old Republic game. I think it was the one I played, the old one anyway. There was some Star Wars game I played. Oh, is it one of them? 2035 release. The next Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I am now. I'm going in the correct direction now. It's somewhere in these woods. Yo, Die, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the resub there. Yeah, it should just be up here. Unless this shit's in the mountain, there's a whole underground section. Look, it's right here. Ah, here we go, here we go. I feel like this might be our best chance to get some epoxy. GTA 6 finally drops, gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the same though, isn't it, as GTA 5, where... Isn't it a thing where it's gonna be on console first, and then we probably get it on PC like an entire year later? That's rough. Kind of, I assume that they do it differently this time around. That's tough though, isn't it? Because like, I don't want to... Like, if you're on PC, you don't really want to play on like the lower FPS and to like see it all. Like, it's worth the wait, but it is impossible to avoid any kind of spoilers or anything and not want to take a little peek at gameplay and stuff for an entire fucking year. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's interesting that they go Naru. I mean, I feel like there's a chance of like doubling your sales too, right? Because there'll be a lot of PC players that are like, well, I'm not waiting a year. Like, I got a PlayStation, I got an Xbox as well. Like, there's a lot of people that have console as well as PC, right? Like, I did for a long time for exclusives. Like, there was PlayStation exclusives that were sick. Like, Last of Us being like a prime example of that. Like, I had a PlayStation to play that as well. Still, like, kept my Xbox for a long time, but I think there'd be a lot of people who decide to just get it on console to play it, and they're like, oh, well, I'll just replay it when the PC version comes out, because I'll have, like, a ton of other stuff and, like, modern stuff that'll have, like, replayability now, even though I've seen most of everything. Yeah, I guess you sort of double your sales in a way. I'll give you some gamma here. Keep a PlayStation for exclusives. Yeah, it's mainly PlayStations that has a lot of exclusives. This industrial is not the one right now. That's just sticking through the wall. There's nothing in here. Yeah, these are all empty. True, Louis. I don't think it will. I think it will be good. I don't know. It's not something I'm gonna play a ton. Grand Theft Auto. Like, I've dabbled in them over the years, and they've been good for a bit. I think, like, I gotta admit, like, some of those RP servers do look like a ton of fun. Survivalist grey jeans. Nah, these ones are way better. I mean, they do look cool. Holy shit, they look sick, actually. Never mind, cancel that. But those, like, RP servers, like, no pixel and all that stuff. That does look like a ton of fun. Yeah, true, Mr. Bean skin this way and loot everything. Should have just teamed up with him. Fuck. So lucky. Lived through 2 shots. 2 shots, 2 hits. Robbed. We need food. I gotta get to the coast, I think. Buy a new PC to run it. Yeah, it probably will be pretty hefty. I think I saw, wasn't there, like, didn't they release the recommended specs for GTA 6 and it was something crazy? Oh yeah, how are you? Dude, like, Rockstar are nuts. It's like a game developing company, like, everything they've ever put out has been insane. Yeah, Rockstar are nuts. They like look after their own a lot too. I remember a friend of mine, like, many years ago. It must be crazy now, but back then, like, shit, we were at like a LAN, a friend's house. A bunch of us were LANing, role playing CS. There's a ton of us there, and this guy was working at Rockstar at the time when GTA 5 came out, I think it was. But like he got like a bonus there for working on the game, but every staff member that had anything to do with the game got like a 50 grand bonus, like after the release, from after the sales. Nuts. Like, there's not many game development companies that would do something like that. You know, they kind of like just keep all the profits for themselves, but they literally just dished out like 50k bonuses to all of the staff members too. Absolutely crazy. Imagine getting a job as working on games at Rockstar. Like, I feel like they're up there with like Valve as well. No, my 2060's got this. It's fine. It's just sweating. Let me die, boss. Working there's still terrible. How so? Oh, I know a couple of people who actually work at Rockstar and they say it's fucking amazing. Or is there some article on the internet? Look at this guy. This looks like it would be like a quest POI. That's true. Yeah, all the money from the shark cards. Easy money. Oh, maybe we try and get our way to this lake and fish there. Yeah, exactly, Louis. It's always going to be a thing. Yeah, it's tough to know what's like reputable source these days anyway, as is. Oh, I think this is right next to the coast. Alright, I think we got to fish up here. Take it easy, Cam. Have a good one. Yeah, that millie near here could be good. I think I remember going here before and looting this. Let's get our health going up before we dive into. We're like deep into the map now too. Which is good because this is new. This just went up, so everybody that's logging in is all freshies. So it's, you know, it's not going to lead to the most action at the minute, like people logging in stacked in the deeper end of the map, but it gives us a good little head start to maybe try and get super stacked for when people start catching up. So what you're saying, Andre, is they get more work and get paid more because the release has been postponed. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Yeah, this'll do down here. I was gonna go to that lake, but if we want to hit the military, it's a little bit further. Oh shit, we got a house to boot to cook in. Go check it first. Right, let's leave the one-on-one there. We got the... Oh, shit, I didn't think about this. Did not think about this. I don't have a rope. Can cut stuff up for rags. I think the rag count's pretty good. Shit, this doesn't co-op. Classic. What about this? Does this go up for rags? Probably not, right? Just a custom thing? No. Guess we don't need those shoes anymore. That's fine. We got a good chunk. We got 6. I mean, that's our only bandage, unless we wanted to use a sewing kit. Let's check the other house. Let's take that for a sec. What's that thing? Survivalist scavenger jacket. I like it. I guess we can't cut that up either. Nope. Yeah, that's the only thing with custom clothing. I don't think I've tried to cut up one of these before. No. Yeah, we got like the drink we can drink. It's not that. I want to make sure we get the food up there so we don't have to wait for a while. But I got to make a rope somehow. There's more stuff down the coast. I feel like I dropped something I was supposed to pick up, did I not? Oh, the 101. Yeah, no, I got it. I was thinking, I had this like weird feeling that I left something behind. The triple carry does that to you. Yeah, the boats on the coast could spawn stuff. If there is any. I mean, the good thing is we're heading in the correct direction. If you want to go kill the Yeti. Yeah, since we got the jig, if we just get the outright fishing rod, that's the best thing we could find. Check the bond. It's like in that loop pool. Yeah, the Yeti sticks. I guess we can eat the Yeti, right? Is it predator meat? It might be predator meat. But we got the pills. Oh, we got the door open bug. One day one of those doors is going to open, I'm going to think it's that bug when you get into vicinity and somebody's going to come running out. Oh, can you not cut the Yeti? Hard to see. We don't have a light, do we? Yeah, it's not quite PNW with the Bigfoot dong. Oh, here we go. That's the start, though. Leave them in a sec. I think we get a good chunk from cargo pants, do we not? We get a solid stack. 3, never mind. So that's better. We only need 4. I'd rather not use this one, but 3 of us. Oh, I think we should be set with this. Good house to cook in too. What should be a rope here? No, but I want to cut up some more of these now. Because we've obviously needed some torches along the way. We're going to need some more. This is way easier. What's that building there? Don't recognize it. A custom barn thing. Oh my god, a Mosin. Do you have enough bullets? Yeah, we do. Until we get the SV98 up and running, I'm down. I can't turn down the Mosin. That's my bread and butter right there. Yeah, there hasn't even been any scopes, has there? I mean, I might restrict myself in the scope department, but to be fair, yeah, we haven't even seen a single one anywhere. So let's unbox that as well. Wait, why perp? I love the Mosin. $762.54, so consistent. 308, toilet water. It's terrible. Let me down way too many times. The Mosin though never lets me down. They always flop. I don't believe it for a second, Pep, that the Mosin is less accurate than the Blaze. This is what I mean about, like, paper stats, like, on paper stats. Like, in practice, dude, I have hit... Jack can vouch. We've hit some fucking long-range bangers iron sights with the Mosin before. Where it's just like the aim has been true. The bullet has just gone where we want it to go. So much more than any 308 gun. And this is what makes me wonder, because I feel like on paper, some of these stats that say otherwise are just wrong. I don't know. I guess it's just preference, but I do feel way more comfy with the Mosin. It's like the M4 jam chance we were talking about the other day. On paper, apparently it jams just as often as something like the FAMAS. That is just not true. I feel like under the hood there's some other goings-ons or some bugs or something, but I can only go off my own experiences. Well, there we go. I think Dave's gonna. You're saying Dave joined today, but I think Dave's actually gonna join us next time. I think something came up from him. He said he was having to pop out for a sec, so he might join us on the next one. I've gotten so deep into the map now as well. You know, the gun stats depend on your Steam ID. True, they might be tied to the Steam ID. You might be onto something. Yeah, I think it's slower, Tess. I think it's slower. Like the SVD versus the DMR, that's what fucks me up when I use a DMR. Because, again, I guess it's just what you're used to using. But for me, I've used the SVD so much because of all those hours in the Namalsk. I feel so comfortable with it. Same with the Mosin. Like, way more of a common gun than 308 guns. I'm just so used to them now that I feel like if somebody's running left to right or right to left or whatever range, I feel quite comfortable to be able to hit the shot just by feeling, not zeroing, just like, okay, I need to aim here because he's here or whatever. As soon as I pick up the DMR or the Tundra or the Blaze, it just goes out the window. Shit, at least the firewood. Maybe we get sick at the end. Yeah, it just goes out the window for me. I think I'm just so used to the bullet travel time of these guns, I just feel way more confident with them. DMR's sick. I mean, having a 20-round mag on a gun that can one-tap on somebody is nuts, but whenever I'm like shooting at people with that thing, I swear I'm just whiffing. Right, we need to go find a long stick. Keep following this along. Then again, it would be nice to use one of these houses. Was that good? Oh, nice. There we go. I guess we gotta go drop something though, because we're already trouble carrying, so let's use this house to cooking. Grab that stick in a sec. Let's just put something down in here. Probably got both guns down. Yeah, Morbid. That SV98 is so nice. I do enjoy it. Also, it just sounds satisfying when you rack the next round. Almost sounds like an M1 Grand. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we getting 3 arrows up in the water? Oh my god, it's deer all over again. This shit's always bugged. Yeah, we're back in the jacuzzi. You know, that coastal loot's insane. Just on SC98 and 101 in a random house. That would be sad right now if we get shot in the back by our own gun. Alright, not the highest quality, but make it work. We'll grab one in hands as well. Every time I watch this stream, I want to buy this game. It should do, though. I mean, I always say it, like with a lot of games these days, it's how much replayability you can get out of it. Like, I feel like these days, you know, everything's fucking expensive, and how much bang for buck you get for your money is quite an important thing. And with DayZ, holy shit, you get like so much out of it. Even if you just like played some random map that you saw like Siberia, for example, and then you didn't touch it again for a while, but then there's some like huge update on Deer Isle and you go check that out, or there's some huge update on some other map. On console, it's hard to say the same thing because they don't have the community maps, but just for the community maps alone, holy shit. So many games I've bought for like $40, $50, played for 8 hours, completed, and never touched it again. And then with DayZ, fucking 7,000 hours later, you know. But even for someone who isn't going to rack up those types of hours, it's easily to get like 1,000 hours out of this game for like $40, $50. It's definitely good bang for buck compared to a lot of titles these days, which have like a very short shelf life. Alright, we'll do the old Ember fire here so we don't make it too obvious. Oh wait, we should use the one in the other room. What am I doing? It's got like a proper grill. Alright, that should be good. Old Ember fire should do. Alright, 1 sec. Wait, we can eat the rest of these too. Somebody gives it off for 60 euros and barely have 50 hours in. That's true, I have a ton like that. They were like worth it, like, for the time, but I just feel like DayZ's such a bargain in that regard, like with it being a sandbox. Last game I spent money on. The second most hours I got in the game is 4k hours. DayZ got 8k. That's crazy. That's a good fucking... Definitely got your bang for buck there. Oh, easily, Dealer. I mean, like, it's a sandbox, isn't it? Like, you don't have to go... Like, you see all these crazy Deer Isle quest shit going on and everybody trying to do all of that stuff, but truth is, like, you don't need to touch any of that. Like, you can just spawn in and just make your own adventure, whether it's, like, the goal is to just get geared up or make a friend and go on, like, an adventure, see how long you last until you die. Like, that's the thing at the end of the day, right? Like, you're always going to die on DayZ. I feel like that's quite... Once you're used to that feeling, like, you're gonna lose everything. I think that's the best part of the game, is you just like thinking, all right, I want to see how cool this adventure can be until that inevitable death. Maybe I make a friend along the way, maybe I get like my first plate carrier, maybe I get like my first 101, maybe get into a cool fight, kill my first squad. Like, you make your own missions. You don't need these handheld massive quests that are like a big hype at the minute. I think for a lot of us players who have played the game a lot, it's a nice little different thing to strive for. It's like, oh, you know, and obviously as a streamer as well with the DRL thing, it was a big race. Like, who's going to do the end game first? Like, who's going to do it? Like, it adds a little bit more excitement when you've got thousands of hours. But as a new player, holy shit, I would love to reset my whole knowledge of DayZ and play Namalsk again for the first time. Chernarus, you know, Livonia, all these maps, and just be a complete noob. Dude, I would swap in a heartbeat. I would go back to being complete dog shit in a heartbeat if I could turn that switch off and just be lost. Because that's some of the best times you'll have in DayZ, I feel like. Just exploring and figuring stuff out, but like, don't get too distracted by all these like quest things and crazy, yeah, over the top stuff. This is just like, I feel like this is fun once you've racked up a fuck ton of hours, and you know, it's just something a little bit extra to do. Be a nice little adventure.
Someone poke me, I think him dreaming. EU hours on a weekend, AdamCrooK pog, AdamCrooK pog, AdamCrooK pog.
Ultra rare, Fumi, ultra rare. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Thanks for the 37 months, dude. Appreciate ya. Yo, Mumbles, thanks for the prime as well. Appreciate the brand new sub. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we'll flip the hours a little bit in time. Wait, if they fix bark fires on here, like, what the fuck? They should be cooked by now. Yeah, we might need 6 on it. That would be crazy if they figured out a way to stop the bark fire cheese, because I feel like no other map has. No shit. Why? How have they done that? Have they done it intentionally, or is it because of the Siberia mod? That's crazy. I mean, I'm glad. We gotta make a real fire. Every map that works on. Your house is tilted in case you missed it. You think it's because the house is wonky? Yeah, maybe the additional cold, but no, it works on Namalsk. Like, even with the cold on Namalsk, that's the thing. Do a bit of bark, you know, a bit of smoke comes out of the chimney for like 5 to 10 seconds. Smoke goes away. Yeah, it's a bit of a cheesy mechanic, but it seems like it doesn't work on here for whatever reason. Alright, that should work this time. We got some sticks in there. Guess we can get a heat buff out of it too. Oh, nice, Prestige. I get to live the new days by teaching my wife, sister, and brother-in-law how to play. That's sick. It is nice. It is always good when you're running with somebody newer. And even more so if it's somebody that you know personally as well, and you're trying to show them the way. Yeah, that's cool. It is true, I do say it's nice kind of vicariously living those first time experiences through somebody else. And they cook quick. I think we could have just put another piece of paper on there, it would have been good. Glad you paid for Sakala, I had a lot of fun on that map. Yeah, same, Marcus, like, same. The short time I did play it, I did still enjoy it, but also on top of that, I have no problem buying a DLC. Even if I'm not going to play the map as much as other community ones, I have no problem funding a DLC if it funds the development of the game more. Happy to do that. Dude, the amount of microtransactions in a lot of games these days, and ways that games can make money, DayZ doesn't really have anything like that, so if buying a DLC that I'm probably barely going to play, like supports the devs, I'm totally down for that. I've spent money on worse shit. Alright, let's grab that rope just in case. What we got there? Let's eat that food too. Should be enough. Got a little bit of a heat buff out of it. Oh no, Swanee, not the weekend shopping time. Not like this. And the taxes as well. Oh yeah, it is tax season coming up, isn't it? Just don't pay them. What are they gonna do? It's fine. Usually I have no problems playing for prior queues, so DLC once a few years is definitely no problem for me. Yeah, same. And that's true, yeah. There is some servers that have like the prior thing that you can pay for, and that helps like fund the server as well, and fair play to some servers that do that, because truth is, like, hosting a DayZ server definitely isn't cheap, and you can't just rely on random donations to fund it, so it's usually a bit of a passion project, so don't blame people for doing the prior thing. I hope when that Stalker Z server comes out, I've said this a few times, I hope there's a lot of servers, because that was horrible last time. It was like 2 servers, I think. There was a prior queue you could buy. You'd buy the prior queue, you'd queue up, and you'd still be 40 in queue with prior. So what the fuck were the people doing without prior? Like, you just couldn't get in. Like, you'd be 80 in queue. And then you get down, like eventually you get back to 30, but then you'd be bumped up another 20 spots because everybody's buying prior. It was ridiculous. So I hope when that comes out, because that will be a ton of fun, that Stalker Z server. I hope they got a shit ton of servers, because that was kind of rough. Where we are. I guess we're just committed to getting the hatch key then. Let's just at least tick that off today. Go kill the Yeti. Oh, you don't think we can deal with the Yeti? I mean, Mo's in headshots and then... Yeah, I guess we are very single loading. What is this terminal? Oh, that'll be a train thing, isn't it? Train depot. Yeah, we are almost at the island, so I'm thinking of chancing it. I mean, there must be military stuff there, right? Might not be a bad idea to run my own server, yeah, pretty much. When the guys without prior 110 slots all full, huge use in a spot 40 every time you get bumped back to when reaching 35. Yeah, exactly. At that point, it's kind of sad if you can't get in without paying, then I don't like that. It's tough though. In the beginning, when there's like a big server launch, there's always going to be a mass amount of interest, and then it kind of trickles off a bit and stabilizes. You know, that happened with Deadfall. Everybody was slamming green hell about a second server for a while, but eventually it calmed down, and now it's kind of nice. It's nice just having one. And there's other server hosts as well, like Zero hosts one too. Very first DayZ gameplay after install was with experienced mates on Vigrid Battle Royale. I was getting belittled and embarrassed constantly. I learned to love the game and got new mates too. I mean, it's like the Namalsk experience, isn't it? If you're a new player and you just go on Namalsk, holy shit, Namalsk kicks the living daylights out of you to the point where you're forced to get good. It's like that with anything. Yeah, if you're like playing any game, like if you're playing against a bunch of people who aren't really shooting back too much, you're gonna get comfy at the same like skill level. But if you're playing something where everybody's just rolling you constantly, it kind of forces you to adapt, overcome, and improve a little bit quicker. Yeah, those Battle Royale servers were a ton of fun. They were good. I don't think it's a thing anymore, is it? It's tough to keep something like that full all the time. Is you not calm? I've been getting lucky. I mean, I did find a heli. I got an AK-101, SV-98. Then again, I've got the streamer package. Yeah, the hours between rounds, exactly. Like waiting for the next round to start, that's painful. If you die right out the gate, it's not like you just re-queue it like PUBG. Doesn't really work in DayZ, and they just don't have the player base to be able to do that. What if there's boats on here? I intend so hard to adapt. Yeah, you can't really just run at the zombies like you usually would. Shotgun there. Or even lock them up. I mean, you can kind of lock them up. It does seem a bit buggy, that mod, to be honest. With locking the zombies up on there at the moment. Yeah. Shit, we're like really, really close now. Yeah, if we're like under gate for this might be terrible. Shit, my shoes have been wet this whole time. And frostbite is a thing. Thrown in the deep, where you choose to get good or download The Sims. You can enjoy both. When I play The Sims, I play Project Zomboid. That's like the advanced version of The Sims. Tips for Siberia, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of easy with the map, right? Albin, like you spawn in it. If you hit M, like it tells you where you are. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but I'm absolutely going to use it since it's in. But to be honest, man, like insulation and head south. That's all I've been doing. Slam the rest of them. Pop a pill. Oh yeah, if we go to swim... Yeah, true. There's no point drying off here. We'll chance it. We just get a heat buff, so that maybe postpone the frostbite a little bit. Yeah, PUBG came from DayZ, didn't it? They were all like armor. I remember. I don't even know what that is from. I couldn't tell you. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. So many memories with Stalker. Man, I really want to play Stalker 2 again, but I want like a Stalker 2 Gamma experience, like the Gamma mod. I want that sandbox feel of I don't need to do like a linear quest, like I can kind of do what I want, but I want it to be super punishing. That was the only thing when Stalker 2 came out, like visually it's incredible. And I liked it, it was cool. It seemed a bit like simplified, like the hood and all that kind of stuff. You know, it didn't seem as hardcore, but I guess the original Stalker games weren't. You just get so jaded by these mods that I always associate Stalker with this super hardcore shit, but that came from Misery mod, which then turned into Anomaly mod, and then turned into Gamma mod. I'm so used to that now, I just associate that as Stalker. So, I don't know, it's tough for me. I think Stalker 2 was close to it, but I'd love to wait for like a super hardcore mod to try it out again. I was tempted by maybe just loading up Stalker, but hard these days because Stalker 2 looks so sick, so I can only imagine how good the visuals are going to be on that once the mods are really up and rolling. Give it 10 years. I hope not. I mean, I know there's people working on it. But yeah, however long that's going to take, who knows. Yeah, I never played Stalker without that. I never played the OG ones. I think my first interaction with Stalker was Misery mod, it was called. No, it was just like a PvE game, Howie. Stalker. Stalker Z on DayZ, like the Stalker server, that'll be like a PvP, right? I think that was the closest thing to a multiplayer Stalker server. It did feel like DayZ's aesthetic fit in with it very well. But no, it was just PvE, but it was super hardcore. I think, as anything, for me these days, at least personally, if something's single player, it needs to be super hard to keep me engaged. I think after dealing with so long with fighting other players, it's hard for me to like really sink my teeth into a single player and be immersed in it. It needs to be a complete struggle bus. I need maximum amounts of stress and misery to truly enjoy it. I think because of games like Tarkov and DayZ, it just kind of makes you a bit more of a masochist. I want to really struggle. Resident Evil. Was Resident Evil hard? Like, have people been struggling with it? Is it, like, by default difficult? I always associate Resident Evil as, like, you know, it's got some cool puzzles and some, like, tough enemies, but it never strikes me as, like, the hardest game to play. I guess if you crank it to, like, the hardest difficulty. I think we're gonna make the crossing here. Yeah, the puzzles has always been a big thing, hasn't it, in Resident Evil? I don't mind a puzzle game. Like, that's alright. We played on stream a while back. I wouldn't mind playing through them again, but the like the Limbo games. It's like Limbo, and it's like a little 2D side scroller, like puzzle heavy. It's cool, and then they got like a second one called Inside. Them games are really good. Like the atmosphere and like the music on them is so eerie. Cool games. Yeah, I don't mind a good puzzle, but I think the main draw to Resident Evil, the fact that you could do it in first person as well, sounded awesome. Wow, this is such a choke point, by the way. Right now, it should be kind of quiet. Who knows, maybe we're about to get blasted. Yeah, when players start getting deeper into the map, I mean, this playtest only just came out, so there's not going to be as many people deeper in. But holy shit, the fact that this is the only way to get the key, I don't know, it already seems bad. Steer all over again. This starts the quest going over to this island, and you got to run across this bridge. That's insane. Oh, nobody died. Oh, is that a sign for the Yeti over here? Hold on a second. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there guns on here? I feel like they don't spawn. These are people that just got blasted. Yeti territory. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, look at this guy. People pay good money for that. Just walk over the water wall soon have 30 players logged out around it. Yeah, I'm not liking that already. Let's just get this done ASAP. Just before that starts to happen. No, I haven't played the Dark Souls game in like Elden Ring. I don't think I could. That's like a different level of misery. I don't think I'm at that level yet. I'm good. I think I back when I had like a PlayStation for exclusives with The Last of Us, I went to try out like a new game. I think I got that Bloodborne, it was called. Couldn't even get past the first fucking fight. I just took it back. I refunded it. I like went back. And, wait, I think, was it Blockbusters? Nah, there's no way Blockbusters was still alive back then. I don't know what it was. I think I just fucking, like, spent 2 hours trying to fight the first boss, and I was like, nah, this is garbage. I just took it back and traded it in for something else. I'm good. Let's pop one of these pills. Damn, I hope we can catch this Yeti in a situation where we can get some cover, because, yeah, I don't think we got quite enough. Oh, shit, we need to dry off. Let's just grab a stick. Let's do it here. In Elden Ring, there's 2 first bosses that do that to you. I mean, like, fair play. Like, it's obviously there's a lot of strategy to it. I don't think I have the patience for the third-person kind of movement parry mechanics. Like, I think for me personally, like, I just don't really enjoy it. Like, there's some satisfaction with, like, some skill with like movement or like jiggling and shooting and aim and like that mechanical skill side of things. Like, there's some satisfaction that comes with winning something because of that, but when it comes to like the technical side of things, like, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't know. I don't find the satisfaction in it. I think in beating that, like parrying at the correct time, doing like a dodge roll and all that. It's just never sang to me, that kind of gameplay. I'm too more of like an FPS player, I think. It's cool though. Like, the atmosphere on those games is awesome. I don't think I would have the patience with it. Yeah, the learning curve, insane. Wait, comparatively Elden Ring was easy. Wait, was Bloodborne harder? I feel like Elden Ring is like up there. Like, that's like the difficult game in that genre. I feel like that holds the title, doesn't it? Or is one of the other ones like way worse? Oh, Bloodborne's one of the hardest ones. No wonder then. Has there been, I mean, I guess there's a whole genre of people who do this, but has there been somebody who's done Elden Ring in one life without dying? Like, is that even possible? Because I've seen some streamers do it, and it's like there's a death count in the corner. But is there somebody that's done it with just out dying? Like, perfect. There must be, like, speedrunners. There is, that's fucking insane. There's a guy who beat every game in a row without dying. That's disgusting. All the Souls games, no hit in a row. What, like not even getting, not losing a slither of HP, like 0 hit. That's fucking ridiculous. Not even getting hit once. Oh my god. How many hours do you have to get to that point? I don't think it's hours at that point. You naturally just have it or you're done. There's a well here too. That's good. Someone beat Elden Ring on a dance mat. Is that actually true? Really? I hope that's true. Ugh. Oh, it's the Yeti to kill. I guess we're about to find out. I'm told that I might not be geared enough for this, but fuck it, let's send it. Yeah, I'm just thinking if we bump into the Yeti and we're near a building, then easy. But it's, I got a feeling that it's like a whole island with not too many ways of cheese in it. We might not get so lucky. This island's pretty hefty, to be fair. No, I don't think the Yeti can break down doors. I think that mod would have to be tied to the zombies as well. Oh, that's just the ambience, isn't it? Hearing that throws me up. Throws me off. I keep thinking it's going to be the Yeti. If the SV98 hits the hardest, you just open up with this and then finish off with the Mosin. Yeah, this might be bad. Not having a mag for the 101 is really bad. What even is this? Is this like an airstrip or is it just like a bug thing on the map? Dude, there's gotta be boats. Surely there's boats. Wait, no, but then you could boat to hell. What if there's a way of getting in? But you need like a whole suit to get in there, and it's all like teleport. I think it's all indoors. I wonder if there's like a cheese spot to get in. I wouldn't doubt it. Who built the map? The guy's called Red Hunter who made it. He's like the, well, one of the main developers of the map. He's obviously got some help as well. But it's the same people that made the New York map as well. And I think there was another one, right? Don't they have a third map? I remember. Maybe the Yeti zone. Is there like an actual official Yeti zone? Held surrounded by one solid John McClane fence. That would stop anybody getting in. That might be the strat. See if we get it here. That'd be pretty decent. It might be quite rare. Where? The ambience? There's zombies over there. It happens, dreams. And it's unlucky timing. People log out and in, and there's somebody like right in front of you. Dude, I had a few instances myself. Oh, did you, Candace? Yeah, not just me then. Holy shit. Yeah, I just gave up in the end. Well, we were about to die anyway. But oh my god, that was such a struggle bus trying to get out of that hell POI. Hey, it's got no whiskey. It has, yeah, it's like a big update. I think a lot of this stuff leading up to it has changed. Like, the Yeti spawns on this island now. Like, we spawn up here and we're like all the way down here, so this kind of kicks off the quest. Should we check this? Maybe see if there's any epoxy. Looks like frostline. It's just the grass here. We've been in like the more dense, or like the less dense, sorry, like all the snow biome down there, and it looks a lot cleaner, but yeah, it's just this damn grass. It's the cow grass. No more GMC fences. Yeah, we've all seen too many. Is this one of the tanky zombies? Oh, not so much. Ooh. I feel like around here should be good, right? Nice and central. I was gonna check that construction, but you know what? Screw it. Let's just get down here. Mr. Bean's turned into a zombie. Yeah, I wonder what that dude is, if he's still going. We did hear some shots on the way out of the melee. An eye out for people too. Gotta check the pop, because the pop will probably start going back up now as well, because of the time. It's like, it's not crazy. Like, there's a good chunk on. It's like a third of the way full. Some degen hours. Alright, we're pretty central now. Let's get to these towers. See if we can get to like a cheese spot too. There's a building up ahead. Pretty much unique. Well, it's like an NA server, so what is it now, like 6 AM over there? Not many gamers getting up at 6 AM to hop on. Usually the other way around. They've degen so hard, it's time for bed. But that's not a vest is on that zombie because you still haven't fixed up ours. Ghillie cloak. I don't think we need any kind of ghillie stuff on here. Oh shit. Oh, it's one of those where you get off on the left hand side. Wait, you 3D printed Namalsk? What do you mean, Whiskey? Like making like a model of like the whole of the map? What the fuck? Wait, how big is that gonna be? Like in real life size? Putting on the wall this wall art, dude, that sounds sick. Obviously, you gotta take some pictures of that. I gotta see that. What a cool idea. Oh, if it goes in the armband slot, I don't think it's got that, does it? Like, I don't think there's any, like, need for it. At least when we did Hell last time, we didn't need to use a ghillie or anything. Ooh, attack bacon. Rare tree. Right, we're in the middle of this, whatever this is. I guess the Yeti can just spawn anywhere. Yo, Guano, appreciate you, man. Thanks for 21 months and the T1, 3 months in advance there as well, dude. Ooh, pouches, clutch. Nice, you can just the tap dancing shoes. Killing the Yeti part of the quest. It is, yeah. This is the part that starts the quest. I remember last time we did this, it was the only thing that, to be honest, like, it felt a bit tedious, like, trying to find the Yeti to start the quest. Because it was, like, a very RNG thing if it spawned. But now it seems like, so it's just, it used to be around this, like, anywhere. Which is a bit loose, but now I guess there's a whole dedicated island for it. But we got to find that to get the hatch key. I think there is some things we could grab on the way. So we're not feeling like we're wasting too much time if we're just looking for it. But yeah, that pretty much does kick off the whole quest, because it starts to really snowball after that. Oh, nice. Wait, no, that just swapped my helmet. What the fuck? Yo, Bugsy, welcome in. Oh, Day 2 trial period increasing max server pop by 10 peak times may cause server crashes. Got ya. Yeah, I guess it's just like failing stuff out at the minute. What they can get away with. I know the restart times are pretty intense. It's like every 2 hours. Should we take this? I feel like we might be hoarding some shite today, so... Oh my god. Is this server reset? I hope we didn't. I hope we're not eating a fuck ton of hits. It is, but I guess we'll see when we get back in. Wait, it didn't say the reset thing. It was just thing unlocked, like the connection lost. Fuck, why do I feel like we're gonna load back in and just be red blood, 3 bleeds? Huh? That's a bodybuilding pose. That's true. Alright, let's see if we get back in. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec then. I'll be right back in a moment and then yeah, we get back in here. Hopefully we're not completely dying because of that, because that's kind of rough. That would be a rough way to lose it, because I feel like that zombie probably got a few slight digs in while the server died. Alright, give me 1 moment. I'll be. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we get back in. Not so much, Howie, not so much. I'm actually, it's funny you mention it. I just grabbed, I got a couple of beers in the fridge there. I have like a little beer or something here in a sec, but to be honest, not like getting hammered, like not obliterated, because I was on like a bit of a health kick for a while. I still am. Like I've been trying to look after myself a little bit more and going to the gym and all that stuff and like eating good, so I haven't been getting completely smashed. But a couple of beers like here and there. Definitely have to get like a big drinking session in one time on stream. I'm down for a big drinking stream. Rick Grimes on Deadfall with the bag on his head. Dave was saying earlier, he was watching that clip where we had that team up with like Amish Muller and we had like the bag on that dude's head as a hostage in the airfield and made him run across the airstrip. The VOD that we deleted, the mysterious deleted VOD, because I accidentally docked some stuff. So I was like, shit, I gotta get rid of the evidence. Alright, let's see if we can get back in. Let's see if we're half dead here. Alright, we're loading in. Moment of truth. Sorry for the bear. Yeah, exactly. I just can't do it too frequently. Oh, I think we had... Oh, there was a rollback. I think we're good then. Wait, let's just see if it catches up. Wait, this happened earlier, then there was a real reset shortly afterwards. The Yetis don't make that sound, do they? Is that just a deer? Or is that a Yeti? Holy shit, yeah, that's a hefty rollback. Yeah, we still have the old bag. Hold on, is the field bag in there? No, I fucking duped it. The drop one? Oh, that's shy. All the items in there? No, never mind. Yeah, that's definitely like a server crash there with that stuff rolling back, but it's not getting the backpack back. Damn, that's a shame. I just don't. I feel like the Yetis before they had kind of filler audio. I don't know if this is the Yetis. It's probably not, right? It's just a deer. Oh, what the fuck? Power plant. Maybe it's gonna nug. Yeah, you're going good. Just gonna try and get some of these items for this quest. It's like a big quest on this map. Wouldn't mind giving it a crack again. I think Dave's going to join us at some point too. I don't think today. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get it go. But yeah, I think to start the quest here, we got to kill one of these Yetis. So we got to find the damn thing first. Scary thing is, if there isn't boats, I'm not too keen that like you'd have to shoot over here to kill a Yeti. Which would be pretty damn loud, but then you just gotta cross this fucking tiny little skinny bridge to get back to the mainland. We just double check that this is a deer. This is DayZ. I've seen Stranger Things and a yay, that sounds like a deer. Go Billy, thanks for 30 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. Got J-Boy as well, thanks for 37 months, man. Oh no, there's the real one. Wait, no, that's not even. That's like a server crash. Again. Let me see if there's anything in the Discord about it. Let's see. Because I think Red was doing some manual restarts earlier too. Let me just double check. If there's like a ton of like interruption, I think I'd be down to just switch to something else for a little bit and then we'll hop back on when it's a bit more stable. No, I doubt it's maintenance at the minute. It's like server crashes for whatever reason, but I feel like it's that time of night when maybe people aren't really watching it too much and don't realize that something's going on. Like admin wise. Yeah, let's take a look here, see if there's any announcements. I did, Jay, yeah, I did. I spoke about it at the beginning of the stream, though. Like, we basically died on those characters in, like, the most, like, stupid way. Like, it's because of a lot of, like, the new mechanics, but, it's a pretty long story, but if you wanted to hear it, at the beginning of the VOD, on the first live, when we first spawned in, I'd talk about it a bit more in depth. But it was, yeah, it was just ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. I'll definitely be waiting until the next big DRL update hits with the new phases and stuff, and it's all finalized, I think, to try it again. But some of the new changes were just, it just caused such, like, a silly moment. Roll them back again for a chance for a new backpack. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, there you go, T-Kind. Yeah, I was answering to it once then. So yeah, pretty much like at the beginning I spoke about a bit more in depth. It's hard to like summarize it because it's like what happened was just a chain reaction of like some weird shit because of the new mechanics of people logging in and out and jumping into the end game. It just, long story short, tons of Satan zombie spawns. Like somebody jumps in as well, like while we're jumping in, and it causes more Satan zombie spawns. But then that person logs out, and then that fucks us over. Get like two tapped. It's yeah, in depth, like I speak about it at the beginning of the stream a little bit more, but definitely not liking some of these like weird changes to the endgame material at the minute. Alright, let me see. Yeah, there's nothing really in the Discord about it. Alright, chat, I reckon I'm down to stay on. I might just switch maps for a little bit. Maybe we just get a little bit of chaos. I might go for a little bit in Namalsk for a bit for the second half here. Because yeah, I don't really want to keep doing this if it's just going to keep disconnecting us as well. Also, I'd be down to hop on when I know the server's full as well. Because it's one of those, it's an NA server, so it's not really ram-packed at the moment. Yeah, let me switch it up here a sec. Let's see. Do I have a character on this one? Hold on a second. Okay, we might have a character on the server. Let me take a look. I can hear all the clicking. Dude, it's so loud, this mouse, like the clicker on it. It's just me refreshing servers to see the, one, the ping, and two, the player pop, too. I was going, Schwein. Welcome in. Appreciate you. That's not my ping, meaning it's like the server at the minute. Oh, so the resets are still doing double resets, but Red is asleep. I'll let him know. Yeah, it's weird because it did that earlier. We got like one disconnect, but then it gave us like the official server restarting thing. Wait, does it only do it twice, or Julie, or does it just keep doing it? Yeah, I'm like kind of torn with it to like keep playing because obviously it gets a bit annoying. Like if you're just constantly getting disconnected. Like I don't know if it would have been good after that, but but when's the restart due? Because I think the restart should have already happened, but I feel like the official restart didn't happen, and then it just did that a couple of times. I'm morbid, yeah. Oh, the big clock tower with all the vines on it. I think that's Valning enemy. Yeah, I think that was Valning. Such a good map. Alright, shall we do some Namalsk for a bit? Let's see. Until we get that sorted, let's see. Just in case like we keep getting disconnected over and over and over again. I'm in the server. Dude, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I've got a character, I'm holding a fucking bear trap for some reason, I'm dying. I don't know where I am, there's a blizzard. I need a fire. I have a fucking claymore. I don't know what's going on here. I might have been trying to do some dirty shit. Oh, I'm near Brentsk. Wait, do we have rags? Maybe not. Alright, give me a sec. I'll change the titles while we're getting the heat buff. It's like one of those generic movie intros. You might be wondering how I got here. Right, that should be good. Alright, one sec. Let me just fix the tiles. I don't have to just mess around on the monster a little bit, and then we'll definitely hop over to Siberia next time to like continue that run. Like I said, even with the disconnects, like that's fair enough. But I'd like to hop on it when it's full as well. We got a good chance again to come up and killing some people too. Alright, I think we're all set. Maybe we don't need the bear trap. Holy shit, we must have got to come up at Brentsk. Damn, I got some stuff too. I don't remember this character. No, this was on stream. I don't have any off-stream characters. It's very rare, like only just earlier today I played off-stream to try and get that IRL character to the endgame place. But no, I never have any like off-stream character today. This was on stream, but I think it was a little while ago that we played Namalsk since, because we've been playing so many other maps. I'm still sleeping terrible. He'll be awake soon. I got a blade carrier too. Not bad. Oh, it's the life where he was kicking off a research for 2 hours. Yeah, I think we got like, I don't know if we killed people on this character. I think we got a couple of good kills on this life is the one I'm thinking of. We might need to set up some trapping. The claymore is foul. Oh yeah, dude, what the hell was I doing? I had a tripwire as well. Yeah, we were. We were about to do some disgusting shit on this character, I think. Tripwire, claymore, bear trap. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these drinks, but it's just so slow next to an open fire. It just doesn't even work these days. MK? Don't have any 22. Oh shit. Dude, there's dead zombies there. And there's a blizzard going on. So there's probably somebody just sitting here sucking their thumb. That's dangerous. Maybe in the far house, just posted up. Dude, I'm yellow health as well. I can't even hear a shot. Oh, this spider's so weak right now. Wait, that door's open on the house there, though. No fire? Maybe not. Just kind of ran through it. We're just torching it up in a tree. Alright, well, we'll leave the bear trap. What's disgusting part is you have all clothing items with this nice gear. Oh, they... What do you mean? They're good. Yeah, we need some milli drip. Hey, Opti, plug him in. Yeah, that's true. It is a log on life, no big deal. I just want to get some maximum movement speed at least. Then we can just send it. Give this character either a send-off or an even bigger come-up. Yeah, we got another AK mag. We got one in the gun though. Like when I run around empty. I think that's what we were gonna do. We were at like Candy Cane before, and I think I was gonna take the bear trap up there. I think we were in full troll mode. think we're gonna take it up there and try and set up some traps. There we go, the health is coming back. That's what we'd like to see. Got a pretty crazy amount of ammo as well. Shit, the 3 hours down again. Do we have rags? We don't do it. Let's just do another fire. Almost out of dehydration. Well, in this life, I'm barely remembering this one. This is Namalsk, Grand Found. But I see you talking about Siberia there. What do you mean? Do you mean like the player pop? Because right now the player pop on Siberia isn't crazy because it's super late NA time and it's like an NA server. But it also only just came out, so it's gonna take a little bit for the pop to bump up a bit. Holy flashing hell. I mean, temp. Yeah, I guess there was 2 people at research we killed, but I just can't remember. Was it the one where I shot the guy through the wall? No, it wasn't, was it? I know, we're playing so many different lives on Namalsk lately. We spawned into this blizzard as well. Holy temp. Might need some extra sticks for this one. I could make the cooking setup and thaw the food in the cooking pot. That might be the play here. Just eat and drink everything, heal up a little bit. We don't need a rope. Guess we can make, let's make a bell. Yeah, it might have been AJ. I'm getting them mixed up, but it might have been where there was just like a shit ton of weapons just all over the floor. Oh, these are thawing out now. Nice. We can slam these. Perfect. Alright, not bad. Still gonna need a torch afterwards though to dry off. Why did some people bring out their wet clothes and others don't? The only thing is, Tackle, there's just quicker ways of doing it, you know? Like, in the middle of this blizzard, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna keep getting soaked. But if we just light a little torch afterwards, then we'll dry up really quick. I guess in this instance, though, we can't unless we got the face mask. Just a cheesy mechanic in DayZ at the minute, where you can use a torch, has been for a while. Light your torch, you stand still for 5-10 seconds, and you're fully dry again. So all the time, it's just not worth bothering. Alright, looking good. I think this is our only sewing kit. I was saving this in case we find some nicer clothes instead of fixing up this bullshit Pico. We only have one reload for the AK, that's fine though. With the full wooden furniture on there, that's always nice. Yeah, we need some rags then. Guess in this instance, let's bring some of this out because we don't have the torch capability. Back the A2 button. I don't think there's a storm at the minute. There's no storm right now. Holy shit, that tanked my health a ton because we went from white chunked to yellow, but we haven't got back to white chunked yet. Even though everything's going up, so I think that took me down pretty damn low. We got shots in the distance. Oh, the bag could be worth fixing though. That is worth. The bag is always worth because swapping that out isn't as common. And it's a combat bag. Yeah, let's use it. Double buff. It depends what you define as an exploit hyper. I feel like exploit is such an intense word for just mechanics that are in the game, but I mean, you do you, but I feel like I've been no stranger or like never shied away from saying this is how this works, you should use it. This is how this works, you should use it. What I don't like is when people know about cheesy mechanics is a better word for it, I think. What I don't like is people have cheesy mechanics and they gatekeep them, and a small group of people know them and use them.
How did you get so good at PvP in DayZ?
Oh, dude, campfire. I'm not, I'm washed. I appreciate it, man. Dude, campfire, thanks for the super chat there, man. Big love. Appreciate the support. Yeah, the $44 super chat, man. Damn legend. Appreciate you, sir. Thanks for coming in. But in a serious answer, like, just playtime and I play a lot of FPS in general, but I by no means think I'm anything cracked. But I think my experience in fucking Tarkov and Counter-Strike helps a little bit, having like a good base there for FPS games in general. Appreciate you, dude. Big love. Thank you so much for the super chat there. Really, really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. But the cheesy mechanics is... I'd rather everybody knows about it than nobody knows about it. Like, I hate that. Like, when there's, like, some weird mechanic, like, where people can gain an advantage. Like, I always show this shit off. I'll show the torch. I'll show the cooking pot thing as well. It's a cooking pot thing where you can... You have the full cooking setup. It's a fucking microwave. It's a portable microwave. You put the cans in. Oh, my God. You put the cans in, you keep spamming it on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. And it just thaws it out. Like, it's ridiculous. I'll always show this off in hopes that if everybody has access to it, then eventually maybe it gets fixed and everybody knows. But the less people know, the least likely it gets fixed. And I'm all about that. That's fine. But I guess, like, I just don't like the word exploit, because to me, exploit is sticking your gun through a wall where you can shoot through it. It's like negating the damage that it would do through the wall. It's just the barrel sticking out and it's doing full damage, or finding a way to do like some cheesy, I don't know, like animation so that you can see through a wall as well, like a wall hack kind of thing. Like, that's like a very like exploit kind of way of playing the game. There's a lot of people who use that, which is like bannable and dodgy. There's some cheesy ways of playing this game where you can get a massive advantage. But like these, like drying off with a torch or whatever, again, I guess it's just like the terminology, I guess. Like, for me, exploit is something a bit more severe. No, careful, Candace. My ego will get too big. You can't keep telling me this. You don't. You gotta tell me I'm trash. I want to be degraded, just like Moas. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. And Chris, thanks again, man. Appreciate the super chat there. Yeah, like there was these keys as well. Like, you wouldn't shiver. Like, you just do the flip off emote. I don't know if this is still a thing. Oh, somebody's blasting. Let's go blast him. You would do this and you wouldn't even make any shiver sounds or coughs or any noises like that as well. Oh yeah, true, Fumi. I mean, I guess like everybody's got their own little hierarchy of how severe certain exploits are on cheesy mechanics. But for me, I never use this one. Like, where you would just heat up random, like you would separate chlorine tabs. You would put them in a cooking pot. You would heat them up like fucking heat packs. And then they would like infinite. It was like infinite heat packs, wasn't it? And then you just put them in the inventory. That one was a little bit too extreme for me. That was... Again, you set your own standards, you know, no one's better than anyone else, like in that term. You just... For me, that one was a little bit too extreme. Like, first time I hear this, yeah, that one was ridiculous. You would separate chlorine tabs, or even charcoal tabs, I think. Put them in a cooking pot, heat them up. They would all go to red hot. You'd put them in your inventory, and then you'd have, like, fucking white temper around Namalsk, and then when they died, like, they didn't take any damage doing this, so you put them back in the cooking pot, do this, and like, yeah. There was many. There's like many ways of doing that. I think that got fixed though. That one's fixed. The kids call it tech nowadays. Yeah, it's the new tech. New tech just dropped. Thank you, Jetpack. Thank you. I think them shot to her up at Candy Kitten. Wait, we good? I think OBS went down for a second there. Oh, was it buffering? Oh, I think it was on my end. I think the internet got a little bit fucky for a second. One second, I think I need to restart my chat as well, because I think it froze it. Yeah, I think we should be good now. Should be good. Give me 1 sec. I kept dropping out. Damn, it might have been... I don't think Siberia was, but I think it might... At least that was definitely on my end. That was definitely on my end. Are we good now? No, the computer's good. I think the internet's just being a little bit wonky at the minute. Alright, there we go. There we go. Should be good. I haven't had a single problem in the past hours otherwise. Yeah, like it's all been fine. It's all been stable, so... We just got like a random little hiccup in the line or something. Some chimp tune on the wrong line. But he's nibbling on the Ethernet cable. What the fuck? Oh no, not the underwater submarine cable again. That was all of the discussion before. And fucking submarine cables. Oh, is the scope on this good? Oh, it is just clean. I think we should at least set up this trap from last time, because I remember on this run we were in full troll mode and we were going to set up a bunch of traps up at the needle here, and I think we need to follow that through. It might be risky, there's probably people already sitting, but I'm trying to think where we could tripwire. Wait, we do have the thing, don't we? Yeah, we got the full-on tripwire crafted. As a general, let's avoid that. Trying to think where we could do it. Claymore, detonator on the tripwire. Maybe the top of the stairs, dude. There's a... It just looks so fucking obvious, I think, when you go up the stairs and there's a trap sitting up there. Yeah, there would be the orb jump, but the problem with the orb jump platform is we need a mask to even see it unfold, you know? And I want it to be in a place where it's more likely that we can loot the body even. I don't even think I have a gas... Oh, I do have a gas mask, but... To be honest, if the button was hit, I'd be more inclined to want to jump in than sit around and wait for somebody to trip up. It is a good spot for it though, no denying that. I want something where we can capitalize on it. What the fuck? Like a ton of drop stuff there. Oh yeah, true. The A2 stairs when it gets dark. That is a good spot. Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. What about like here somewhere? Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Shh. Hush, zombies, hush. Dude, that's a good fucking spot right there. I feel like that's good. Because you're always looking up. Can you RP walk through these still? You can't. Never mind, never mind. Oh my god, dude, I just got fucking obliterated through the window already. Jesus Christ, they were so fucking ready. Oh, never mind. Dude, I think I got inside shot through the window on the right. Dude, I was gonna put that fucking claymore in the little box there. That would have been so good. Holy shit, they were so ready. Dude, they didn't have a care in the world. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. We go again. Yeah, I think the fucking box would have tanked it, wouldn't it? Maybe. I couldn't get it though. I couldn't get the angle. Oh, I'd have to face it and then rotate. That would have been the way to do it. Yeah, it was a weird like standing on it to do it. Dude, was about to blast that guy in the head as well, and they got shot right in the right ear from that window. It's SEAL Team 6. I don't think I could have done much morbid, honestly. That was instant. Fucking instant. That is what it is. Wasn't much of a fight. Fuck, maybe I should have just got up top. Oh yeah, claymore on the door would have been nice. It's just weird, like when you set up claymores on the door like that, you gotta sit there and hold the detonator. But yeah, putting the tripwire there would be cool. I guess, you know what, that's not a bad idea. Is locking the other doors and then having the tripwire on the one door that's open, because a lot of people don't want to deal with the door if they have zombie aggro as they're aggressing. So then they always find the door that's open and just run in immediately. So if you have like a lockpick, I think I might have had a lockpick too. That could have been a good option. You have 2 claymores and 1 trigger. But you can only like sync it to 1 claymore. Yeah, it's like tied to the claymore you place. And wait, how does that work? Like if you find a detonator separately, I think with that's only works for the improvised explosive, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's always tied to the claymore. Oh, this is the actual server reset. Holy fucking server resets today. Non-stop. Dude, my body would have despawned there as well. I wonder if they got in time. I mean, they probably did. Alright, I'm back. Just loading back in. It's up there, Ice Cream. Yeah, it's up there. It's one of the all-time favorite maps, definitely. Yeah, I can imagine on console, like, for yourself, only having the official maps, but dude, there's so many good community maps out there, it's insane. Not many games are, like, on console as well as PC that have, like, such a difference that DayZ does. It's a shame. Like, it would be cool if console had access to all the modded maps. I think it's just like it comes down to like a legality thing, doesn't it? We do have an outskirts spawn. Maybe we can just send it back south again. I'd be down. Try and take out SEAL Team 6 there. Holy shit, we got destroyed. Completely sideswiped. It felt like we were up for a freebie there. Like that, like a freebie was about to happen. That guy was about to open the door. They were rushing main building. We were chilling. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'll loot the next house.
Hello. I'm friendly, man.
I'm friendly.
No problem.
I don't have anything. I'm gonna kill the zombie.
Going.
Yeah, good man. I'm just killing the zombie.
What's up, man? Bro.
Hey, not much. I'm just trying to... I just got blasted. Just got fucking destroyed at the needle. At Candy Cane. Just got obliterated by SEAL Team 6. So I need to get back and kill them. I need to lock in and kill them. Are you in?
Yes.
Yeah?
Bye. Yeah.
Wait, you saying bye?
I go Alakit.
Allocate? There's nothing
see,
to
my
allocate.
friend,
No, you
yeah,
don't need to go to
my
allocate.
friend is
We need to go. No, fuck your friend. We need to go to Candy Cane.
What is Candy Cane?
Like the big tower, like the needle, like the big tower on the mountain in the south.
Okay.
Ah shit, yeah, maybe.
You die in Candy Cane?
Yeah, there's lots of big juicy gamers there, big buff dudes. We need to kill them.
You.
Nice.
I die in factory on airfield.
Ah shit.
Left side in airfield.
That's unlucky.
I'm Spanish. I'm little English, little.
No, it's good. Your English is good. Your English is better than my Spanish. I know una mesa para dos. that's all I got. And gracias and sí señor.
One table for two.
Yeah,
Una
one
mesa
table
para
for
dos.
two, please. So you meeting a friend at Allocate, you said?
I don't know.
Oh, I know another word. I know a cerveza.
Alakit is here, no?
Oh, he doesn't care. It's close. I can show you.
Alakit is here, no? For,
It is. Yeah. In this direction.
Yeah. No? Okay.
You like cerveza?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sí,
Beer.
sí. Estrella
And,
Dam.
Whiskey
Oh, whiskey.
or cola. Cola.
Ooh, whiskey cola. Okay.
And cola.
Man of good taste. Very good.
Yes. Jack Daniels.
Yes.
Jack
I
Daniels.
like. Jack
Coca-Cola.
Daniels is kind of rough, but.
Or vodka Red Bull.
Ooh, vodka Red Bull is
Spanish.
heart attack.
Yes, in Spanish, drink vodka Red Bull.
Ooh, crazy. Spanish people crazy. Heart attack. Dangerous. It's exciting. Like cocaine.
Yes, I like it, cocaine. MDM, yeah.
Yes, very good. What the fuck? No, I wasn't saying that. I was just comparing vodka Red Bulls.
I go all like it, okay?
Okay. I go south.
Bye.
Nice to meet you, friend. Bye.
Me too. Bye.
Me too. Shit, I got nothing. Fuck, I wanted to go to Allocate, but now I can't go to Allocate because he's going to Allocate, and now it's awkward. Fuck it, we'll send it. We'll see if we can pull it off. We went south with worse, so we got a long haul and a dream. Wait, so he's blasting the land bridge. Shit, I should have asked him if he had any 308 as a parting gift. Man, I don't know enough Spanish to hold that down. I'm good. Fuck. I learned it for a little bit, but holy shit, like, it's crazy. Like, I always say this, but I have massive respect for people who are multilingual, because it requires, like, so much, like, constant practice to maintain it as well. Like, I know people who are, like, fluent in one language, but they didn't speak it for a couple of years, and then it's gone. Poof. Gone. Like, you gotta, like, keep that shit up. I always feel like it's a little bit easier for people who are trying to learn English, because there's a lot of, like, English movies and video games, like, you can communicate in English, and there's a lot of ways of practicing it. But, like, trying to practice another language as an English speaker, it's fucking tricky. It's tricky. I find it so hard. Also, I think that part of my brain is tiny. Yo, Mike, thanks for the 4-month student. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to blame the others. I'm just saying, like, I'm fully admitting that that part of my brain is tiny. But it's hard to learn another language when most people who try to learn another language are learning English. So then they want to talk in English to practice their English. So then it's harder for you to talk in their language, unless you immerse yourself in the culture and just, like, move to the country that you're trying to learn, you know? My mum knows 12 languages. She's nuts. That's insane. That's actually insane. 12 languages is ridiculous. Learning a language when you're very young is way easier as well. Wait, what are you trying to say? Are you saying I ain't got it in me? This old dog ain't got it in him? No, you're right. 100%. Your mind is like a sponge when you're younger, so... If you're, like, brought up in, like, a multilingual atmosphere, I feel like you already got the head start. Wait, I know of 5 languages. Wait, what are you saying, Pigeon? You know of them? You can't speak them, but you know 5 different languages. Wait, hold on. I think with the gaming and stuff, my English is better than my native language now, German. Really, Zerbelman? It does happen. Like, I have a friend who would, like, learn to speak English just from playing games and watching movies, and like his English is, like, absolutely fluent. Like, to the point where he doesn't even speak German that much himself to, like, he feels like the same way. Like, his English is better than his own German, his own native language. Yes, I totally get that. Wait, you actually do, Pigeon? No shit, I was, like, fucking around, but that's actually sick. You speak 3.5. Wait, what's the half? What's the harder languages to learn as well? Isn't, I feel like Spanish is up there with some of the... Is it not, like, some of the easier ones as well? At least, like, growing up in the UK, like, Spanish, German, French, like, they were the 3 main ones. Oh my. Oh, it's finished stuff. Oh no. I got nothing! I got nothing! Please! He's in the house. Shit, I left my longie down there. Hey, look, friendly, please, can I come in and bandage? Friendly. Hello? Let me live. Just let me live. Please. Blinking fucking blood. This ain't it. Watch this. Fucking watch this. I swear down. Wait, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Watch this. Wait, we need the zombies to chill and go toward him. We have to kill him because we need the well. Yeah, that's not unique. Like Japanese, I imagine is absolutely insane. I mean, anything with like an alphabet like that is already such a learning curve. I think that's the thing with like learning like Cyrillic as well with Russian. Like you've got to learn the alphabet first, right? Before you can even get anywhere close. Like without that, it's impossible. Like I guess you could like to some degree, but being able to read it gives you like a massive advantage too. This guy really wants your sickle. Yeah, I think he does. Dude, we might pass out here. I think we might pass out. Right, the zombies are chilling. The zombies are chilling. That's good. Isn't Arabic words even worse? I mean, like Arabic as well. Like they've got like a pretty unique alphabet as well, don't they? God, imagine how easy it'd be if everybody just used... Oh, we're snoozing. If everybody just used the same alphabet. That's not how it works, though, unfortunately. I guess that's, again, what makes, like, a lot of these other Western languages easier to learn, because it's, like, very similar alphabet.
AdamCrooK, hi.
Yeah, Dainty.
Hope the runs have been going well.
Yeah, it's been a good time today. Appreciate you, Fisherman. Thanks for 30 months. I think this guy's just posted up in... Oh, dude, I'm dying. Hey, you still out there, you rape bastard? How is that not a headshot? How is he vibrating? I'm just spamming him in the head. Alright, we're going back. I'm glad he finally pushed though, because that would have been a long fucking standoff. Oh, colours. I think it's just supposed to be kind of hard to learn, isn't it? I don't know, because is it like an English speaker? You don't really think about it, but... Like, is it? Like, for non-native English speakers, is it up there? Like, amongst the hardest? I think accents is a weird thing. But again, like, because there's so much, like, English written and movie stuff, and it's such a universal language, I feel like it's easier than others, I would say. I think accents and pronunciation are, like, a weird thing. Everybody does it by, like, the Queen's tongue, as they say. So there's that, but, like, knowing the word is one thing. I think, like, the pronunciation depends, because you can get a little bit loose with English language, because pronunciations are different in the north than they are in the south, for example. Whereas I feel like accents aren't as much of a thing in some countries as much as it is in the UK. Like, it's definitely a thing in the US and some other countries, but in some European countries, I don't think accents are as much of a thing as they are here. Is that a thing, Booley, in France? Like, is France, like, they have, like, very, like, you can tell, like, from where somebody's from, depending on their accent? It's not a thing in Poland, is it? Like, I think in Poland it's quite universal, the accent, across the board, like, no matter where you're from. Whereas you could go, like, fucking 5 miles down the road and someone's got, like, a different accent in the UK. Oh shit, we got the walkers. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies all of a sudden. Holy shit. Do the drop down from the roof. Yo, Anonymous. Appreciate the gift is up there. Thank you, man. Over to Jay. Big love, dude. Big Polish guy with no regional accent, really. Yeah, I didn't think it was, like, much of a thing. But in some countries, it's, like, a massive thing. Hold on, check. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back a moment, and then we'll drop down. Alright, Mac. I think the zombies chilled out too. In Romania, you can sometimes even tell the city somebody comes from their speaking. As the generalization, you can instantly know from the first sentence which part of the country they come from. It's so weird that that's a thing to me. Like, some places it's way more prevalent than others. Oh, what the fuck? Coming through the door there. Oh wait, we're heading towards... We could go towards Alec here. Where the other dude was. I don't know, we'll see. Damn, I wish we got lub spawn. Maybe we could have cheesed it a little bit.
AdamCrooK 69.
Yeah, Steve, in Scotland it's a big thing, isn't it? Like, I think if you're like native from there, you can really tell if people are from, you know, whether it's like Aberdeen, Edinburgh, Inverness, like all those, like it's super obvious to somebody with like a keen ear. Hey Bobby, thanks for the 19 there, man. Yeah, but I wondered if, like Canada, if that's more of a thing in Canada. Obviously in the US, it's quite prevalent with like a West Coast accent, an East Coast accent, like a Midwest accent. But with Canada, it's... I feel like it's a bit more slight. Not as obvious. Oh, full bag of rice. Holy shit, this is the run. Lock them up in one of these. I'll take some gloves. Can we even get through that? Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, that's not even a chance of that. I'm good. Wait, what's a newfie? What's it? What's that unique? Bloody newfie, mate.
Hey Ad, finally I can catch a stream. Hope you're doing great, man. The streams has been fire lately.
Hey, appreciate it, back. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Appreciate you coming in, man. Best strip in the game. Here we go, like the CS gloves. Oh, it's an East Coaster. Oh, Newfoundland. You're blown away how Eastern Canadians talk. Isn't like, what is this? Are we talking like, what's it called? Am I in the right coast here? Like the East Coast? Like past Toronto, you've got, what's the one begin with O? I can't forget. Like the French speaking one. Like, are you on about there? Because that's like really predominantly French, isn't it? Like French Canadian over that way. Not all, fucking Quebec, that's the one. Why did I say all? That's crazy. Nowhere near. Yeah, like Quebec kind of way. Like, is that what you mean? Like around that area? I can imagine that's like very different. Because that looks like very European. Oh, I was thinking of Ontario, that was it. Yeah, it's like above New York. But like the accent must be like very different, right? Like you ain't got no fucking Tony Baloney's running around in Quebec over there. I feel like there's nobody like that. Like that's it. I feel like you go north a little bit and it's just, I don't know, totally different. Oh, shit, this guy running over there. We should pepper him with the spawn. Give him the 1-2-1-2. Oh yeah, it might be Ottawa I was thinking of. That's true. Immediately tell if someone's from Canada. I think there's like a lot of tells, isn't there? Like there's the wee bud, like, you know, the generic stereotypical stuff. But that's where, like, to me it sounds very similar Like, I don't think I have a keen enough ear for this, but to me, like, you know, when we fuck around and do like the Jeffrey accent, that's like Wisconsin, isn't it? But that, to me, that sounds like kind of Canadian, though. Like the, oi, how's it going? Oh, you know, getting by. Yeah, just firing up the car. Come on. Get a couple brewskis in you. Hey, take your shirt off. I'm just gonna take some pictures, nothing weird. Like, that's kind of close enough. Like, sounds like an average Canadian to me. Isn't that like an NA accent? Like a massive insult, just insulting Canadians around the world right now. Same thing. That's what I mean. You need a keen ear for the difference in that. Like a really keen ear. Because to me, but again, like to an American, like an English accent, like a UK accent, like trying to distinguish the difference between like Northeast England, like Midlands, like I feel like the distinguish between like the southern and the northern accents is kind of obvious, but there's like a lot of like little accents in between that, which is hard unless you've like lived there and lived in it. Like you would never stand a chance, like knowing. Minnesotan sounds like Canadians. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, I feel like it's close enough, so I wouldn't be surprised if it sounds kind of similar. I was looking at the map of Canada the other day. This is some random TED talk right now. But I was looking at the map of Canada the other day, and it is crazy, like how along that line of the US where the US border stops and Canada begins, it feels like all the good shit is like on the border. And then you go north and it's just a whole load of nothing, which isn't a bad thing. But, wait, is that somebody else got aggro? Oh no, it's me. But like all the main, like Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, you know, like it's all kind of along that line to some degree. And then you go north and it's just straight up into the wild. Cool though. I'm surprised there's not like more major cities like deeper in. Same thing for the southern border. True. Oh, would you say Calgary's pretty north? We should get those hot gloves. I unboxed them in a CS2 terminal. I paid $400 for them. Shit, I actually need a face mask and a let's go dam side. Calgary's not north. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't seem north. I mean, is there anything like that's a notable area in Canada that's like deep in the north? Yeah, I guess if it's like uninhabitable, like deeper in. 90% of Canadians live within 100 miles of the border. That's a crazy stat right there. Makes a lot of sense though. Oh yeah, Edmonton as well. I was watching a video of somebody who was like doing like a train journey across Canada, and they got off a stop and it was called like Jasper, a town in Canada. Holy shit, look nuts. Like Jasper looked great. It was just, you know, like log cabin buildings and just mountains. Look sick, like look beautiful. Wait, Jasper burned down. What do you mean? Well, it's gone. Jasper's mostly burned now. Wait, what the fuck? When did that happen? What the fuck? Damn, I was looking at Airbnb, no wonder nothing popped up. What the fuck? It looks sick though. Pretty cool drive from Edmonton down to Calgary, then north to Vancouver. It was like 12 hours. I think Vancouver looks nice. It's the whole city mixed with the nature as well combined. I think that's like quite a rare thing to get, like a best of both worlds kind of bliss. Looks cool. Oh my god, spark plug. Let's get a bow gun. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What the hell is this reskin Pioneer? It makes it look way cooler, but I know it's just equally as dog shit. Looking to move to Vancouver hopefully this summer, but my house is still here in Toronto. How's the ping gonna be though, Julie? You gotta look at the ping. The ping must be abysmal. Just like some pictures of Jasper is bad. Really? So that was like a bunch of forest fires or something that kicked in. Burn forest miles like a fallout zone. Nuts. Damn, what a shame. That's grim. We've just got a little bit of a come up there. I might just skip this shit. Yeah, the rent prices in places like that though. Yeah, exactly. Like Vancouver, crazy. I think what looks beautiful to me, like I'd love to visit one day at some point, is Banff in Canada. Banff looks insane. That's crazy. I feel like it's like one of the, it's like comparable to Switzerland. Banff looks fucking nuts. Yeah, it's right next to Jasper, isn't it? But I don't think that got... Did that get, like, affected too much, or... I think I know about Jasper because of Banff. That's the most beautiful place I've ever been. I think I loved it there. It looks insane. Like like the ice blue lakes and like the mountains. Looks nuts. Very meaty. Very. That was a full send stream. The falling off the chair clip. That was an all in. Oh, this is morbid. Yeah, I feel like there's like a few trails that follow certain routes that are probably gonna go through those key points like that. way. We got some foxes to kill, I think. Oh, one's right next to us. There's no way we can melee this, right? I don't think it's possible. Is this even doable? Let me see. Oh my god, get wrecked. Let's let us out. It might be the ping advantage. No, it's not gonna work. I need the running power attack again at the perfect timing. Nah. One more for good measure. I am, Mike, yeah. I'm not there at the moment. I'm away at the moment, but overall I am, yeah. That's the base. That's the base in server. Oh, fuck it, I give up. I don't want to shoot over it, it's not worth it. Not next to refugee. Don't manage to do the running power attack. How does it work? You just need to, like, crouch kind of gives you a little bit of an advantage. But, yeah, the idea is, like, you gotta run a bit, and then when you hit just mouse 1, like, you can just spam it and see when it triggers, but you don't hold right click. So you sprint, spam mouse 1, boom, it triggered there. Sprinting, spamming, triggered there. So you can see, like, there's, like, a good chunk of steps you need to do before it triggers. But you can... I feel like you can manipulate it a bit more with the crouch running power attack. Like, it gives you a bit more grace period. Like, you uncrouch and then do the swing. I guess it's a bit more deceptive, the crouch power attack, when used on players. Because it doesn't look like you're about to come out of crouch and do some crazy long range swing. I guess that's the strat, but when sneaking up on animals or whatever it is, sprinting while crouched still counts as sprinting. It's the same as red blinking. People don't realize, like, when you red blink in health, you're the most powerful. Because you can sprint running power attack, but it doesn't look like you sprint running power attack. So people get a little bit too confident getting too close to it. That's it, general. That's about to scream. Go down here. It's still the same. It's me, but dude, the build up to it is it's interesting now with the Satan zombies and whatnot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But if you mean the actual end game stuff, like, that hasn't really changed too much. I think there's a bit more like time stuff based on it, where you got to hit some buttons and whatever. Like, that's fine, but the big change isn't even in yet. There's some big changes coming to the end game on DRL. It's gonna have 2 more phases, 2 more boss fights within. Like, that's when the big update comes. But right now, like, to be honest, the end game itself hasn't changed too much, but the lead up to the end game is horrendous now with all the Satan zombies. Yeah, it's terrible. Super hard mode, just even getting there. Best thing you do is just jump in, log out, and just sit and just wait, and then log back in one day. And then go for it. Yeah, you gotta push buttons in phase 2 a bit more. Like, there's a button in the middle there you gotta hit. Which again, like, it doesn't like add to the difficulty. That's fine. It just makes it so you can't like lollygag around as much. You just gotta send it a bit more. But yeah, getting to that point at the minute, holy shit, that's a whole other feat. Let's maybe lock him up in here. straight to research. Yeah, the temps is... Yeah, you gotta hit the buttons. Oh, here's the notorious wolf spawn. Yeah, Klein. Definitely, Nathan. Yeah, I think, like, something to fix people being able to log in and out in there, or maybe even... Dude, I think, like, even be able to teleport in, you should need a certain item that you collect at one of the endgame points as well. So you can't just get in there for free. But that's, like, a heavy meta at the minute. I've been there for a while, Meanie. Yeah, I moved like a good while ago now. I think about, fuck, I want to say like 8 months, I think. Something like that. With a blowtorch. Oh, there's an EVR storm. Imagine from so broke this life. Like, with some unlucky runs here. That would be huge. Just get a gas mask and a light. Not even a light. Just wizard staff me up. Oh, shit. There's the broom. There's the broom to get in. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Like, if you, like, and I think this was always a thing, but people have started to realize it a little bit more now. But when I like got through that second phase. Oh, do you mean the smoky phase? Hold on. Oh, in the smoky phase, wait, I didn't see that. But I was gonna say, like, with the ice phase, I think if you take the piss a little bit too much, then you get a bunch of bear spawns and wolf spawns or whatever. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't have some. Fuck it, double down. Double down. Oh, the double down. Double down. Not good. We need to beg. Beg at research. I'm all in. I'm all in on begging. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You got a gun with bullets. That's huge. Headlamp? No mask? Oh my god, a mask would be everything. You know SEAL Team 6 are jumping in. They already hit the button. Oh, I'm not picking that shit up. Fuck, I need to. Never mind. Oh! Oh my god, imagine. There's a world. Ah! Double dying? I don't know. Oh, we could get the drink. We can get the drink. Hang on. One sec. Should be good. 2 shots. No problem. We're not down to the gold. Yeah, the wolf I do, but then you gotta sit there, make a fucking fire, and I don't know. It's a lot of work. Might be close to yellow though, because that wolf hit. This is as if it's even pushed. Look how much easier than the Namalsk. Yeah, because there's nobody on it. You don't have to. You just have to make a fire every once in a while. You got nobody shoots you. You'll be fine. Come on, somebody hit that puppy. Yellow thirst already? Like, that wasn't good enough. Oh, we got some leftovers. Oh, it's hit too. Oh, GG. I see you back in spawn. It's gonna be a fucking depressing run, I tell you right now. Or it could be a huge come up. I'll be optimistic, but I'm not gonna lie, we might die. Dude, I gotta light up this broom like it's my last fucking wish. Hang on. Yellow health as well. We need a team up in there. Otherwise, we're dead. Fully dead. This is the hardest throw you'll ever see. Full fucking dead. Wait, do I have a battery? Oh, I do have a battery. Never mind. I'm fucking high. Never mind. Shit, where was it? Oh, whatever. Right, that's light on. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, dude, I haven't changed my buying because it was like the push-to-talk clashes. To go on shout, I don't think I can put my headlamp on. No! Never mind. There's a guy there. We won't talk about it. I was going to yell, but I don't think it was going to do anything. Almost. Honestly, I nearly had him. That was close. Just a little bit to the left. Fuck, we were so slow too. So fucking slow. We would have been red in there, yeah, but if we got to the if we got food room spawn, what is it? There's like some weird window where you can like eat food while you're in there. Oh my god, no. There's like some weird window of time where you can just eat some food and put the mask back on and then just post up. So I guess like that would be the only option. If we got in there, we would have been good. Dude, no way that guy was like fucking sitting there as well, looking that way instead of just jumping in. Some shit timing. Can't buy there, mate. Let's just see if there's some riffraff in Yellow Visco here. Holy food? What the f... Oh my god, and a pocket rocket. There's too much food. I think we're good. We don't even need it. That's true, Morbid. Yeah, that's where all the food we needed was the whole time. Hey, it's got an adios. Yeah, it's been a bit of a shift in the schedule tonight. A little rare one. Damn, I wish we could have gotten the orb there. That would have been sick. At least get like a little standoff fight in there. That would have been good. That would be good. Damn, that's actually just run down the hill on yellow and just get blasted. What the fuck? Dude, there's guns everywhere here. And all the food. Oh my. Yeah, literally, it's like 1000x loot server. I'm gonna need that closer to the orb, and I'll be alright. Yeah, this might be the run. Hang on 1 sec. Lock it down, chat. I'll be right back. Wait, cancel. There's a guy here. Sorry, pal. Sorry. I shit my pants. Sorry. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I'm so sorry, pal. Hey, listen, let's talk about this. Hey, don't hit me with the jab. All right, take it easy. Oh, why is there so many zombies? Oh, fuck, there's somebody. It's alright. You can't get in now. You can't get in. Fuck, I was about to run to the bathroom a sec. Bad timing. How'd that guy run over? Ah, you got it, you rape bastard. He ain't getting this honey. You can fuck off. He ain't getting the honey. Get the fuck out of here, pal. You scumbag. Get down there with the rats where you belong. That's it. Oh, you're eating shots. You're fucking eating shots. You get in the water. Take a swim or something. Oh, there you go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're dipping real good. Yeah, get up there. See what happens. Where'd you go? Huh? Scumbag. They get my honey, pal. You fucking rat. Yeah, that's right. Go over there. Oh, that's not good. I've been there before. It's bad. It's bad. I don't think you can win this. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Get these abbies. Alright, there you go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, grab that fishing rod. Let's get some fish. Alright, I'll grab it. Holy shit. That was a headshot. That's good. Hey, come up the ladder. Come on, let's fish together. What do you say? Hey, that's moonwalking. I have your band. Alright, get up here. Alright, come on, bring the rod. Piece of garbage. Alright, don't blast me. Alright, it's nothing personal, pal. Look, it's not that deep, alright? No! Fuck yeah, dude, where did you find the gun? Alright, I'm taking the real piss now, fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, tough spawn? Was it bad? Oh my god, it was the same spawn. Oh shit, maybe we maybe we could have got him back real quick. Shit, we got the same loadout though. Like, we look exactly the same. There's no way. And he's got bullets as well, so it's insta GG. Fuck it, maybe we get a love spawn. Or... What the fuck's up with the zombies here? I feel like there's way more than usual. Oh, I think he's got the aggro now. Oh, he's definitely got the aggro now. Boy, that's good for me. Let's just get to the town here, get some bullets. Time to dip out while the chaos is ensuing. Yeah, I was trying to think of a voice that like you might recognize, but he was a no micer anyway, so there's no way it's gonna work. It's never gonna work. I was thinking of hitting him with the Jeffrey, but if we'd have already talked, maybe. Oh shit, I always do this. I always end up at this house for some reason. I gotta go way more right, but let's just check it. Okay, he was trying to talk, maybe his mic was fucked. It did look like it, didn't it? He was like kind of standing there saying something, so maybe he thought his mic was working. It did look like that though. He was staring a bit. Maybe. Oh my god, dude, the fucking food. Oh my, pink Georgia. Gotta bag somebody up. Time to bag people up. Oh my god, why was that so loud? We need like a one-shot kill kind of weapon. Hmm. You need a one-tapper. I mean, yeah, actually the rope for... No, I don't want to make a bag. No. We're keeping this for different reasons. But the rope could come in handy. Yeah, no, that's not the reason why we're keeping the burlap. We just put the bag on somebody's head. You be kidnapping out here. You know what we need? We need 2 burlaps. We need to challenge somebody to a fist fight. Both bagged up. Full blind boxing fight. Fuck, we need a second bag. That would actually be kind of sick. I want to do that. Because you can't see shit when you put this thing on. Like, look. We gotta get to Yellow Visco. I should just run to Yellow Visco like this. Why not? I think we can make it. Dude, nobody's shooting us like this. No way. I think we're almost there, too. Not bad. Not bad. Top flash runway went without game sound and did all it come through with the chat told him. Wasn't it? That was a thing, wasn't it? Like, wasn't it because his headset wasn't working? He couldn't be asked to fix it. So he just said, "Oh guys, we're doing like a no headset run." Sounds pretty fucking lazy. He couldn't be bothered to fix his audio. It's just like, guys, it's a no headset run. You tell me what they're saying. That's the next level. I need to think of that next time. I gotta do that next time. When we get tech issues next time, I gotta figure out next use. Guys, my mouse doesn't work. Just use the keyboard. I'm just using the keyboard. Shoot for me. Wait, can we put this on? Oh, we can with the face mask. So it's just the head drip. Should we need to find another burlap then? Okay, I feel like this is one of these items where you never find it when you're looking for it too. It's just like this item, you see it until you're looking for it. Come on. Beat the burlap boxing match in double red. There is like a lot of industrial spawns here, isn't there? I don't know if the... Oh shit, this is grim. I put myself in a horrible spot. Oh, that works. Fair enough. Oh, these things. Oh. Right, the hell's good up. This is bad because if we do get into a fight with somebody with the burlap sack on head, that's not ideal. It's bad. Didn't know somebody's gonna get up there. Me either. I think it might have done the same route. Up the scaffold there and straight through the window. Oh my god, please don't give me the good guns right now. Now we're in troll mode. Please, just give me a burlap sack and we're good to go. To be fair, the barn is closed. Potential for enemies inside the barn. Yo.
Scared you then, didn't I?
Huh?
I scared you then, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you bloody did, mate. You bloody scared me there, mate.
Oh, you from the UK, are you?
Ah, yeah, fucking right, lad.
Oh, good man, that's what we fucking love.
Ah, that's what we bloody want, mate. We need to fucking kill these Americans, eh? Fuck's sake.
I don't know where they are. Have you got any shotgun bullets?
Ah, no, I got no fucking nothing. Hey, you got
bad
bloody
when
burlap
Americans have
sack on you?
No, don't fault me, I'm just as broke as you.
Fuck's sake. I
Trying
got
to carry
bloody,
anybody
I got a
fucking
burlap sack here, mate. And I was thinking, right, like we put burlap sack on head, and then we, like, you put burlap sack on your head, and then we just smack fuck out of each other, eh?
Are you offering me for a fart, mate? Because I'll knock your hearts out, you daft one.
No, mate, I don't want, no, yeah, let's fucking get him, eh?
No, someone's just shot, come on.
Yeah, fucking right, lad.
We'll have them. Fuck these daft ones.
Yeah, fucking have him.
You in here?
Oh, fuck
Don't come
that,
in here,
mate.
dude, you
Yeah,
no,
mate, I'll shut
do
door,
not
yeah.
help me! Help me!
No,
Help
I did.
me.
I got you, mate. I'm coming back now, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, there's loads in there, right? Fuck that, mate.
Come fucking help me!
I've got you, mate. I've killed a zombie here. I killed fucking zombie. I'm coming. Fuck's sake. Ah, you got that, lad. You got that. You're fucking solid, you, mate.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Right, where that fucking daft lad shooting?
I don't know, where is he? I'm a bit fucked up here, mate.
Nah, you're alright, lad.
Is that British guy? Hey, boy.
Here, fuck it. The guy double red. This guy
Hey,
double
come
red.
back. Come back, you fuck.
What the fuck? Here, mate.
You killed
bad
me to
guy.
kill you, fucking
I ain't
pussy.
fucking kill you,
You
Get
mate.
off, man, mate! Get off
you,
him!
Fuck off.
Get off
Yeah,
him!
get off him.
fuck
Get off
you,
him.
fuck
Fuck off. Get off him, mate. Get off him. Fuck off.
Oh,
calm down.
Hey, I didn't do fucking nothing, mate. Fuck off. What just happened? What the? Why do I feel like that guy that I was talking like probably made some enemies in town, and then I'm fucking talking like him, and then everybody's running up like, oh, that's that fucking guy there. Yeah, I think the American showed up. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, can we go back? Are we close? Oh, dude, I wanted to put, dude, he would have been the guy. That is the guy that we burlap sack, and we fight to the death. That is the, if there was anybody, it's that guy. Dude, that would have been fucking sick. That would have been so good. Yeah, come on then. Fuck it, you want fucking fight like? Yeah, you fuck's sake, mate. Talking about accents, yeah, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Yeah, that Game of Thrones accent, true. Fucking crow. Okay. Fuck off, mate. Fucking crow. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh my god, I got all the food. Fucking Tyre Ironborn, mate. Fucking Tyre Ironborn. Oh, we need to go back. You know that guy's alive and he's teamed up with him. Oh, wait, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, no, wait, that was Nems. That wasn't Yalavisco. Crowbar, yeah, true. It's a Yorkshireman. This is amazing. It is that Yorkshire accent is very distinctive. Very distinctive. Fuck's sake. God, blimey. God, look at that. What's that? You want to fight like? It's very distinctive. Fuck, we gotta find that guy again. I need a Burlaps fight to the death with that guy. But with no third parties. There was a guy. Dude, I saw that guy who was like peeking in the window. Leeds Ultra, yeah. Leeds final boss. Leeds final boss. Right there in the Alvisco. What's that? Looking for fight? Shit, wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. This way. That's the kind of guy we need to get to land here. Immediately. Jackson considered northern. I would say so, Nathan. Yeah, well, I mean it is, but like I said, we were talking about it earlier. Like, there's a lot of very distinctive accents in the UK. I think the two obvious ones is like northern and southern, but there's a lot of in between. And dude, it's fucking hilarious. I feel like there's just so many comedic accents in the UK. But I feel like the southern accents are very distinguishable from northern ones. But yeah, the middle ones, like that, like a more like very Yorkshire accent, super obvious. I don't know, at least to me, like to my ear. I feel like that must seem kind of obvious though to like an untrained northern accent ear. Even that seems like a bit like over the top, no? Like, it's almost like what I feel like the Yorkshire accent, like that guy's accent, which is a fucking amazing accent. I feel like it sounds like my version of a New York accent. You know, it's like super over the top. You're like, hey, what's going on? Coffee, scumbag, you rip bastard. Holy shit, oh my god. Like, it's very emphasized, like, over the top, like trying to be like just abruptly obvious of the accent. I feel like the Yorkshire accent is almost the most like that version of the New York accent. It's like a very distinguishable northern accent that seems so over the top that it almost can't be real. Yeah, Scouse is one of them as well. Yeah, Liverpool accent is nuts. Yeah, like exaggerated. That's the word I was looking for. Like very exaggerated. But it's not. It's just natural, but it sounds it. we might get into blasted, but just on the off chance. Let's see. Wait, there's a half aggroed zombie on the roof. It's already bad. It's already GG. Wait, maybe we grab this. There's a guy like ratting in the double red as well. I was about to call it out. I was going to say like there's a guy in double red there just looking at us. But then somebody else fucking showed up too. Oh my god. Oh no. I think that was him, wasn't it? Oh, that was... Oh my god, who's on the mic?
الأراضي نسام رسول أهل العزائم القول قول الصوارم كي تسترد.
What the fuck? Why does it feel like I'm in a PUBG lobby from fucking 2025? Wait, no, that's recent 2020. Wait, somebody just got blasted. Alright, mate.
Fuck, you know what you did,
Oh,
crap.
is
Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, you know is that you?
Fuck, I got fucking...
No way.
I got fucking blasted down there, down by the fucking toilet. I got fucking shit on.
Oi, come. Come.
What the fuck's that over there?
What's that
Oh,
here?
that's fucking lovely, that one. Oh, I like that.
Fucking bang,
Oh,
get
that's
damage
a
on this guy,
fucking
but
bang,
off
that.
me with these
Like
random
the proper
bugs.
cut pillar is here.
Is it here?
Fuck's sake.
What's up with you, man?
I'm getting fucking
What's
bleeding
up
all
with you,
sorts
man?
here. I can't fight fucking zombie. Fuck's sake, hold that.
Fucking hell, girl, a pair of bullets, man, come on.
I can't. I'm trying to fucking kill him, but I can't. Fucking shy game here. Thanks, mate.
Give me a kiss.
There you go. That's nice and juicy, that one.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's get that bad guy. That bad guy in double red.
Here he is! Here he is! He's got a baseball bat, come get him! He's got a gun!
Oh, fuck's sake! I'm fucking lagging. Ping on servers, crap.
Hello?
Fuck off. Fucking
what
dickhead.
the hell? Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
are you
that's
doing,
not a
man?
guy with a gun. Oh, wrong guy.
What are you
Who's
doing? What's
this
happening?
guy here?
Whoa,
Man,
what the
fuck's
hell?
sake, I'm in all wrong guy.
Game here.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
Well, which one do you guys attack? Hang on.
What's going on?
Help me.
What
Hey, man.
is that?
Help me.
He got a grenade!
What the? Oh, yeah, that's me, you prick!
Dickhead. Oh, wait, fuck's sake! Can't see nothing, mate! Fuck off, I'm just fucking swinging! Fucking hell! What the fuck's this? What just happened? That's fucking ridiculous. We might even get up. We might... No, what just happened? We just dropped a fucking flashbang. No way are we getting up from this. Not a chance. Dude, I'm not even seeing the light. You got your eyes? Oh, wait, there it is. There's the light. No way. There's a world. It's winnable. Wait, shh, don't. Fucking red blinking. No, I was going to do the fucking pirate turret and it didn't fucking work. Yeah, it's just regular fucking Sunday down in Yorkshire, isn't it, mate? Oh my god, man. That whole, like, fucking 20-second segment was just insane. Like, the fucking music, the flashbang, waking up, we're just smacking people. Dude, where did all them people come from, too? I swear, we were, like, fighting one guy, and then all of a sudden there was, like, 5 fucking guys. No, we had no guns, we just had a pipe wrench. Yo, P-Funk, thanks for the 37 months there, man. Appreciate the resub. That is some fucking spawn right there. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna go to bed. That's good. I'm alright. I think I'm gonna get something to eat and chill out for the rest of the evening. That's some peak Namalsk right there. We might have to get some more Namalsk next time, though. We'll see. We'll kind of go in between because we got the Siberia server to finish off as well. We got that hardcore Chernarus server character as well. And is there another map out at the minute? DRL was a bust. Obviously, like I said, if anybody doesn't know about the DRL character, I spoke about it a little bit earlier on in the stream at the very beginning. If you want to take a look. But yeah, we did die in those characters, so I think we'll kind of bounce between Siberia, Namalsk, and the Chernarus server we've been playing, so we'll take a look. We'll take a look. But I appreciate you guys chilling. Thanks again. Big love. No pep. Thanks for the super chat on the way out there, man. Appreciate the support. Big love. never disappoints. Namalsk never disappoints in the spawn town. What the fuck? New character unlocked. It's a good time. It's a good time. Alright, appreciate it. Thanks again. As always, appreciate the follows. Thanks for all the subs. Gifted subs, the resubs coming in earlier as well. Thanks for the bees, super chats, all the memberships coming in. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Thanks for your time here. I will post in Discord and Twitter when we go live next. That was a 3 in a row. I think that might have been a 3 in a row. A bit of an obscure live time, I know. A bit more of an EU friendly one. We've been a bit back and forth at the moment, so maybe we go for the 4. Maybe we go for the back to the back to the back to the back. We'll see. We'll see. But if we do, it'll probably be more of a bit of a late time. We'll see. It's kind of late my time now, so kind of went past my bedtime, so we'll see what time we get on tomorrow. If we do. Maybe 4 in a row would be diabolical. Never been done before, but never impossible. Yo, Dabs as well. Thanks for the 15 months on the way out there, man.
GGS.
Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the support. Alright, guys, take it easy. Enjoy all the rest of your evenings, mornings, wherever you may be. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Alright, take it easy. Good night, everybody.